Good morning, Severn! Good morning, First Robotics, and welcome to the Den! Please put your hands together for your Master of Ceremonies, Daniel Flagdad Peterson.
Good morning, Chesapeake. Welcome to Severn Run High School here in Severn, Maryland. We have teams here from Maryland. We have teams here from Virginia. We have teams here from DC, our nation's capital, but we are all one family. We are all Chesapeake. Give it up for Chesapeake! Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have many great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams, and some rookies. So let's make some noise for our rookies. Welcome, rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season First Age, presented by Qualcomm, who are proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with innovations and help you all become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in our future. Thank you, Qualcomm. And we are again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, they know the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotic competition teams around the world, empowering us and all of you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors and all of our sponsors. From the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our event sponsor, Arcfield. Please give it up. Thank you, Arcfield. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Repeat after me. We love you, judges. Please welcome the judges led by our judge advisor and FIRST alum, Skylar Cruz. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network and tell them all the amazing things that you do so that they can advocate later for you. Judges, thank you from the bottom of our hearts for your time and your efforts. You've got a difficult task with this amazing group of teams right here. Big round of applause, and thank you to our judges. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by FIRST alum, head referee Nikki Desch. Thank you, referees. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want you to have fun and to be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Justin Petrick. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting space to your team. Last year at Severn, we were across the street, but we had to evacuate. There was a false fire alarm in the building. We had to evacuate. So please make sure that you and your team know where to meet or how to be in touch with each other if we do have to evacuate. Our meeting place is, our evacuation in that direction, past the parking lot to where the pods are in the direction of the football field. That is where we will go. Congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners. Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything we do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, those mentors will be honored during these weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Now it's time to acknowledge our mentors and our coaches. They are critical to the first experience. Mentors and coaches, you help set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor First Lego League and First Tech Challenge teams, as well as many, many other programs. So big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for their dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Give it up for your mentors and coaches. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and in the pits, and the first aid station is located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, please let one of us volunteers know so that we can correct the issue immediately. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who is having a tough time, please reach out, check in, and see if there's anything you can do to lend a hand. If anyone or anything is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we start, I want us to reflect on where we've been and how far we have come to be here today. If you brought a robot here to the competition, give yourselves a big round of applause. That is an incredible achievement that many grown-up organizations would struggle to do. If that robot moves, cheer harder. And if it does half of what you hoped it would do, that is an amazing achievement, so cheer for yourselves. Stomp your feet and holler out loud. All right. I see many different sizes of teams in the room today. If you are a big team, let's hear you. Come on, big teams, let's hear you. I want each of you to pick two smaller teams who may not have as many people in the stand and help cheer for them too. Can you do that? So everybody, let's cheer for the smaller teams. Let's give it up, give it up. Thank you all. And one thing that keeps bringing me back to FIRST and FRC competitions is the wonderful support that we give each other. All the people in this room like nothing better than to earn the right to be proud of other people's achievements. We call that gracious professionalism. And my ask for all of you is to fill yourselves up with the gracious professionalism from this weekend and take it to every parts of our life so we can be a shining light to the world and bring this amazing support that we give to each other out to all parts of our lives. So, before we go on, it is time for our Chesapeake cheer. Some of you know it, some of you will learn it today. It goes like this: Chesapeake, Chesapeake. Can't hear you. Chesapeake, 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 Chesapeake. And now, everyone please stand and welcome the singers of our national anthem, before we start our games today.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light one so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Rebound.
Chesapeake, are you ready to play Rebuild? Come on, Chesapeake. Are we ready to play Rebuild? We are. Our matches start at 11 o'clock. We'll see you back here right then. Good morning, Chesapeake. It is time to begin our robotics competition for this weekend. Match number 1 for qualification. On the Red Alliance, 1719.
That's the Umbrella Corporation, sponsored by Park School of Baltimore, Rockwell Automation, and Argosy Foundation.
Also on the Red Alliance are rookies. 11,350.
Guilford Gearheads from Jessup, a homeschool team from Guilford Park High School.
And team 1727.
Rex from Timonium, sponsored by Delaney High School and FabWorks.
On the Blue Alliance, 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1, sponsored by the National Society of Black Engineers.
Team 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Oakton High School, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Alarm.com, and Salesforce.
And host of the Pasadena event, it's 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake High School, sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Anne Arundel County Public Schools.
It is time for qualification match number 1 here at Severn. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the shots come in from long range and they hit some damage. Rex drives out into the middle, as does C Company. And the fuel in the middle of the field is scattered everywhere. Umbrella Corporation comes up from the other side to gather up a lot of red and a lot of blue. Plenty going up. Blue catching up at the end. 22-20. Red picks that up with a slight lead. So Blue's hub will remain hot. Reds get those last few in. 10 seconds left on that hub. And now it shuts down. Reds, time to reload and move fuel in their direction. Rex gets up on top, as does Gearheads. Blue continuing to shoot, but right now the big deal is hurting fuel. 2377 and 1719 mixing it up, banging up against each other in the middle of the field, but now they are free. 1727 shows up just in time and starts shooting. But Oakton Cougar Robotics starts giving them the business to make sure they can't hit their mark. That C Company that's just throwing fuel off in their direction, loading themselves back up, and now they're getting ready to shoot. A few go off. That hub isn't hot yet. There it goes. Cougar Robotics continuing to be a pest on the red side of the field, while Gearheads load up and start driving material to their human players. Rex out into the middle, gathering up. Red hub is down, blue hub is hot. Blue gets a few more shots in. Cougar Robotics is all over this field, bouncing over fuel and still moving. Rex had a belly full and is now firing up into the hub. 1719, Umbrella right there beside him. Umbrella in turbo mode, moving like a demon through the middle of the field, while Rex continues to fire. Cougar playing defense. 10-4-4-9 has lost a bumper. C Company shooting from a distance as Blue goes hot. 20 seconds remain, 100-54. Red has a lead, and Red is still shooting. Blue struggling, 10-4-49. Robo Crusaders shut down because they've lost their bumper. 4 seconds remain. Let's look at this score. Now, for those of you from out of town, I'm going to explain something to you. You have points, 134. Red takes this win. And because they took this win, they get these 3 ranking points you see right here. There are additional ranking points. One you get for scoring enough fuel in the round, and the other one you get for enough points on climb. I think we've had one event in the entire district all year that got points for those climb. But the points for getting enough fuel in, that happens all the time, and ranking points are what push you up the ranks, hence the name. That's what you want to watch out for during the qualification matches.
Good. Qualification match number 2 here on the Red Alliance. We have 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics, sponsored by NASA, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, and Custom Software Systems.
90-33.
Asabots from Arlington, sponsored by Yorktown High School and Z Tutoring.
Hey, look who's here. It's the rookies. 11-3-18.
That's Freedom Robotics from Chantilly, sponsored by NASA.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 19-15.
Firebird Robotics from DC, sponsored by Raytheon, Morgan Stanley, and DoD STEM.
Put your hands together for 37-14.
CHF Soar, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 770.
Infinite Voltage, sponsored by Boeing, Raytheon Technologies, and T2S Solutions.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2.
All right, so I'm going to clarify for a moment on that last scoring match. I was talking to you about ranking points. The Red Alliance did indeed score more than 100 points in fuel. They did get that ranking point, and if you look in the Blue Alliance or if you look in your GA tool, you will see they got 4 ranking points, not the 3 that it showed up on the scoreboard. So we'll keep an eye on that, make sure everybody's getting scored the way they're supposed to.
All the robots are on the field. We are waiting for them to connect. Once they're connected, we will launch this match. The light is green. The robots are ready for action. Qualification match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, bots are moving and a whole bunch of fuel is going up from the human players and from the machines. Freedom Robotics just scoops up, reloads, and is looking to take their second round. Very nicely done. Did anybody tell them they're a rookie team? They're not allowed to play this well? What the heck? Osabots got their shots in. They came out and they reloaded. 34 red, which means they've got 10 seconds before their hub goes cold. Blues will remain. Red now in a reload mode, perhaps defense. 11-11 has shot off in the direction a little bit. Hasn't quite hit their marks. 37-14 trying to get their stuff together. Blue hub is hot. Right now, nobody's shooting. Infinite Voltage sitting in the middle of the field appears to be having a little bit of trouble. 37-14 struggling up on the fuel, getting pieces in. And now red goes hot, and the fuel starts pouring in. 90-33, Osabots comes around the corner. They're getting their hopper loaded up. They're getting ready to fire, haven't quite pulled the trigger. 11-3-18, Freedom loads up again, and with 5 seconds remaining, starts pouring more fuel in. Red has a 59-15 point lead, but it's Blue's turn. 1 minute and 15 left in this round. Still plenty of time for things to change. 2 red bots down on the red side, 1 red bot on the blue. That is Osabots playing defense, getting up in the business of Infinite Voltage. Infinite Voltage trying to get a handle on their pieces, but it's too late. It's time for red to go again. With 48 seconds remaining, red has a 50-point lead and is pouring on more. Here come the throws from the corner. Here come the shots from down low. Who is that firing down low? That's the Powerhawks. Things have changed from 2 weeks ago. 103-20 with 25 seconds remaining. Both hubs are hot. All the teams are in. 37-14 works their way across. That's CHF Soar. They've got their hooks out. Are they going to climb? 10 seconds remain. Look at Infinite Voltage. Pour it on in. 3, 2, 1. There we go. 133 for the red team. A heartbreaker. Red scores 99 points in fuel. One more throw. One more piece of fuel would have given them a 4th ranking point. They get 3, and they're already in positions 4, 5, and 6.
Let's bring on qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance, 1389.
The Body Electric, sponsored by Intuitive Foundations, Mariner Investments, Office IT Solutions, and Lockheed Martin.
2199.
Robo Alliance, sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and Team Rev.
And Team 614.
Nighthawks, sponsored by Boeing, DoD STEM, and STR.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 3. On the Blue Alliance, 2914.
That's Tiger Pride, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Kinetics ML, and Friends.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 8622.
Cybird, sponsored by Akina, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, and Capital Leadership.
And right next door, it's 2912.
Panther Robotics, sponsored by Google, Bechtel, and DCPS CTE.
Those are the teams on qualification match number 3. The light is green. The robots are all connected to the field. We are just waiting for the thumbs up, and we are ready to go. Qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots jumping. Blue team is moving, 2199. That's Robo Lines. They're out in the middle, and they are loading up. They got a bundle, and now they're sending it. 29-14 and 29-12 both got down low. They got their shots in for blue. And for the record, those are Panthers and Tigers. Oh, my. But red pours in 56. They will get the first reload period. Blue gets a chance for another 20 seconds. Red gets a couple up. Those may count. That's Robo Lions dropping those pieces in. And now Blue's getting down to business. 29-14 struggling a bit. That's Tiger Pride. They don't seem to be able to get themselves turned around the way they want. And once they do, they've got a few pieces of fuel to fire with. Their partners, the Cybirds, just herded a bunch of pieces in. They're going through the trench and taking a lot of pieces with them, while Panthers out in the middle, and they're herding materials in as well. But look at the red side of the field. When they went hot, they score points. That is 21-99. The Lions just pouring pieces in. And as they finish, Nighthawks fill in behind them. It's like tag team in a wrestling match, each taking their turn. Red goes dark, blue goes lit. It's Blue's turn. 29-12 comes across the middle and starts monkeying it up with 21-99. Robo Lions getting a push. Robo Lions bail out their partners, Body Electric, as Body Electric tees up, getting ready to shoot. Here comes Red. Robo Lions are firing. Body Electric is firing, and Nighthawks is firing. Holy guacamole, that was a lot of yellow balls right there. 256 points for Red, and there are still 40 seconds left in this match. All three start firing again. That poor hub. All right, end game, both go hot. Everybody gets their last chance to testify. And the Blue human players are putting it up from a distance. Blue struggling to get pieces in, but they're making it work. Very nice. Red continues to pour a last few in. Wow, that's an alliance. That's a big number right there. All right, so let's look at this score. We are talking points for fuel. Ranking points call the tune. Red Alliance sets 369, and you will see 2 additional ranking points. That puts these 3 teams, Body Electric, Robo Lions, and Nighthawks, into positions 1, 2, and 3 because they get the 3 for the win, plus 2 more for scoring in excess of 360 points on fuel.
It is time to prepare for qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance, Team 2849.
Ursa Major, sponsored by Apambi, Aurora, and Maryland State Department of Education.
Team 686.
Bovine Intervention, sponsored by Leonardo, DRS, Mount St. Mary's University, and MSDE.
And Team 836.
That's the RoboBees, West Coast Products, CTSI, and Stahelchek, Shemetta, Dehin team at Century 21 New Millennium.
On the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 4, here's some more rookies. 11-11.
Apex Dimensions, sponsored by Argosy Foundation.
Everyone, please help me out. 11-11 need a big round of applause to get them to the field. Let's give them a big round of applause to cheer them on, to get them ready. Also on the Blue Alliance, 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics, sponsored by Boys Latin School of Maryland.
And put your hands together for 29-63.
Anadroid, sponsored by Strategic Systems Programs. That's SSP.
Those are the teams on qualification match number 4. The lights are green here for qualification match number 4. That means the robots are connected to the field and are ready to play. Soon the field will be ready to play, and we will get started. So please join me in giving a big round of applause and thanks to our field reset crew, the hardest working crew in town. The lights are green again. We are getting ready for qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is going to be a 3-on-2, 11-11. Did not manage to put a robot on yet. 836 gets just a bundle of fuel and then starts driving off with that. And they're coming back for a little bit more. 686, that's a Bovine Intervention. They park for the moment. And Ursa Major there down low, sporting that modern Superman look with their cape. Very nice. Bees keep shooting. Blue, with just 2 bots, comes out with 7 points, so they will get their hub lit first, and 25-34 looks like they're setting up. A nice bomb shot by the boys Latin kid. Drops that one dead center and puts in another. All right, human players making a difference over here on the blue side. Lumberjack Robotics moving a little slow. Excuse me, that's not boys Latin. Oh, that is boys Latin. I had that right. So 25-34 has something hanging off the front of it that I'm a little concerned is not making them happy. Meanwhile, over on the red side, 836, Robo-Bees continue to pour it in. They have a very big hopper. I like that net on top. 686 and 836, Bovine and the Bees. And they both fire in big time. They've got 153 points already. That's fuel, so that's one ranking point. Let's see if they can get another. A minute 15 still in this match. Plenty of time for these teams to find their footing and put more points in. Bovine just sending stuff home so they can reload later. Working together with the Bees, they managed to herd some fuel up and move it into their end of the zone. Look at the pile of fuel that Red has sitting in their back pocket for this round. 686 Bovine shoots just a shade long, but tunes it and gets some stuff home. The Bees start pouring from the other direction. Now you've got two teams just unloading, and now the score racks up for Red. 35 seconds remain. Bees continue to shoot. Not much time left on this, but they get their pieces in. Blues struggling. Two robots sitting still. One didn't make it to the field. What remains is 20 seconds to see what Red can do with two fully loaded bots. Holy cow, look at Bovine Intervention shoot. 8 seconds remain. Comes down to this. Bovine can only shoot in one direction, but it doesn't seem to matter. We will have a score for you in a moment. right, there's our Red Alliance win. 331 points, very nicely done. Now, I want to point out, you'll notice Team 11-11 has received a red card for that round for a procedural error. Their robot has not completed its primary inspection yet, and they sent a player to participate in that round, which is not allowed. You must pass inspection. So I-211 picks up a red card for that particular round.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance, 6863.
That's Squirrels, sponsored by NASA and Lockheed Martin.
Team 1629.
That's Gacko, sponsored by Northrop Grumman and Garrett County Public Schools.
And Team 4541.
That's Cavaliers, sponsored by Clear Edge IT, Weather Gauge Technologies, and Bakery Express.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 4505.
McDonough Robotics, sponsored by the McDonough School.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 8726.
Crypto Hawk, sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education.
And Team 8592.
Newton Square, Gene Haas Foundation, Booz Allen Hamilton, Lockheed Martin, Axiologic Solutions.
Qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 6 on the field this time, and we already have stuff going up. 1629, that's Gacko with their hopper that pumps the balls to their shooter. That's a turret. 6863. Squirrels merely scoring all their points straight on and up. Cavaliers pick up points. That's 45-51. Blue takes that lead. 85-92 goes surfing across the fuel. Newton squared. McDonough down in the hatch. And now Newton squared is firing again. Red, whose hub is lit, starts pouring it on. Blue continuing to push and shove and get as much fuel up and in as they can possibly manage. Red continues to score. My golly, who is that? Is that Gacko again putting more points up? And as Blue shifts, there are 2 robots ready to fire all day. Newton squared and Crypto Hawks both putting points up. McDonough gets in on the action as well. Doesn't quite land it. They seem to still be trying to get their feet under them. That's Newton getting a few last ones in with 4 seconds remaining. And then we will go to the red. Blue looks to recharge. 45-05. McDonough goes on defense. Down in red's business. Gacko shooting from the corner. Unmolested, 68-63. Squirrels, they're shooting down low. 45-41 Cavaliers. That's who McDonough is putting their time on. But there's plenty of other bots scoring down on the red side. Red started up behind, but is now building a lead. 49 seconds remain, and red is already at 161. Red looking to recharge. 45-41 Cavaliers going deep into the blue section. Gacko working their way up. They're moving a little slow, but they got a lot of fuel already. They may be having trouble driving. But 30 seconds remain, and it may not matter because blue has a 20-point lead. Both sides are hot. This is a close match, and lots of fuel going up on both sides. Red a little faster, but they're out of bullets. Now it comes down to blue's side. 68-63 gets a few more, and Gacko works a few more. Red has opened up a bit of a lead with 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance takes that win, 209-171. They pick up 4 ranking points.
Let's bring on qualification match number 6. Here and on the Red Alliance, we have Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics, sponsored by Amazon, the Community Foundation of the Rappahannock River Region, and Lockheed Martin.
Our hosts, who are also competing today, is that amazing or what? 10, 6, 7, 9.
The Wire Wolves, sponsored by Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Jen Schifrin and Alicia and Bert Simpson.
And Team 1446.
That's RoboKnight, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies and Friendship Public Charter School.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 6. On the Blue Alliance, 2912.
Panther Robotics, sponsored by Google, Bechtel, and DCPS CTE.
And Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technologies, Gene Haas Foundation, and MSDE.
Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 1418.
Babe Victus, sponsored by HITT Construction, Falls Church Education Foundation, and Amazon Clark Construction.
Those are the teams on qualification match number 6. We are scheduled to play until match 14 before we break for lunch. That is scheduled for approximately 1 o'clock, and we will return for match 15 at 2 p.m. Our lunch break is scheduled between 1 and 2 p.m. Our head ref has punched the 2-minute timer. 2 minutes to resolve the issues. For the robots communicating with the field. Once that's wrapped up, we'll get right back to our match. On-field repairs seem to be proceeding. I couldn't tell if it was a welder, a blowtorch, or an impact driver, but the robots seem to be talking to the field, and we are getting ready to go for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are moving, including 2 going out into the middle. 29-12. That's Panther Robotics. They're sitting still for the moment, but they're putting shots up. Points going up onto the board, and Blue has jumped out to an early lead during autonomous. No drivers. All the drivers are doing is cheering them on. Vay Victus' driver, who's been pretty excited now, gets to step up and start driving the bot. Ragnarok piles through the middle, gathers up a big old pile of fuel, and gets shooting. They get a couple in, but Red, their hub is up. That is Robo Knights trying very hard to pull the trigger. They can't quite seem to get those pieces to go into their shooter. 389 having a similar problem. Oh, there we go. Now fuel starts going in. Red hub starting to score points, starting to catch up, but they only have 2 seconds remaining. 1446 is beached out in the middle, up on top of the fuel, and that's Ragnarok that is pouring it on the blue side. Their partners, Vay Victus, come in support, and with 12 seconds remaining, Blue is getting points up. They have fuel behind them, so they have room to work. 339, Kilroy through the middle. They're doing spins and topsy-turvies. I'm not sure. 29-12, that's Panther, has a piece that is loose, swinging open. Is that within a foot? That may be legal, and that may be intentional. I'm curious to see on that one. A whole lot of fuel down here on Blue, and Blue has a sizable lead. Right now, Red hub is open and taking fuel, but Blue starts in 3 seconds, and Ragnarok is poised. Vay Victus comes in support, and the fuel starts going up. Shooters from the distance hitting their marks very nicely. 44 seconds remain, and Blue has opened up a 100-point lead. Kilroy, they ain't done. They're moving fuel into their section, and their hopper is full. Their hub goes hot now. End game, both hubs hot. Everybody shoots. 339, that's Kilroy holding for a moment. I don't know if they can't get a handle on it or if they just aren't in the right position yet. Wirewolves down low, they're taking some shots. Robo Knights, they're getting their pieces in. Now some stuff's starting to move for red, but it is too late. Blue has a 100-plus point lead. And with just a few seconds remaining, Blue swings that gate shut. Yeah, we already got a score on that one. Blue Alliance wins with 199 points. They pick up 4 ranking points, pushing them up the rankings.
Let's bring on qualification match number 7. We're going to find out which robots are here. On the Red Alliance, we have Jackpot with 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance with Condor, it's 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
And Momo is on team 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics from way down in Vienna, Virginia.
Who's on the Blue Alliance? Is this stand mixer? Is this lawnmower? No, it's the popcorn machine with 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria.
With Bot of Theseus, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin in Charm City.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Poker on team 2914.
Tiger Pride from the District of Columbia.
Those are the robots for qualification match number 7. All carbon-based life forms have cleared the field. We are sealing up the gates. A reminder for everyone that you may only enter or exit the field through an open gate. No hopping the gate, no hopping the fence. And all carbon-based life forms must wait for the field to turn green before entering. Field reset are exempt. They can enter when the field is purple to clear the field. Qualification match number 7.
I love you, Brian.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the first thing to happen on the red side is the throws come from the corner, but 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics, they're putting up shots. Infinite Voltage goes out and loads up, but no shots come around. So right now it's 19-10 in favor of red. 2 seconds remaining. Will red hold this? They will. So red comes out of autonomous in the lead, meaning blue's station will come up first. 11-11 is up on the fuel. They are not able to move while 623 Oakton Cougar kicks them across the crowd, and they hit them again. Oakton Cougar Robotics spending some time. This is recharge time, so red has a little bit of time to work that out, trying to get the Hawks free and off the fuel. Hawks got a couple of wheels going. Let's see what they can do with it, and they are blocking the world for 614, who wants to come out that way. Let's see if the Hawks can drive their way out of this. Red is hot. Who can shoot on red? That's Oakton Cougar. They got a lot. Let's see if they can pull the trigger. 13 seconds remain. Now some shots go up. That's Infinite Voltage. Let's see what they can do. 26-21. Red has a razor-thin lead, and blue's hub just went hot. 29-14. They show connection, but they're holding still right now. 614 reloads. That's Nighthawks. Can they do some shooting? Right now, they've got patented pest 1111 up in their grill. 1111 has found a curious way to hold on to a piece of fuel. Red goes hot again. Oakton Cougar with a lot of pieces can't quite seem to get things rolling. I see things moving, but they can't get them to come loose. I think they've got a ball jam that they can't clear. Infinite Voltage trying to get their shots up. This is a 26-30 match. This could go either way, and there are 30 seconds remaining. Red appears to have been bypassed, turned off, or she can't move. Red has plenty in there, but they can't make it shoot. Blue has now taken a lead. It's whisper thin. Both are hot. Infinite Voltage puts a couple of shots up. 40-29. Blue has taken a lead. 6 seconds remaining. Can they hold on to it? We have a thumbs up. We have a final score. And that's a blue win. Not the highest score you'll see, but hey, win is a win. Blue picks up 3 ranking points for that.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 8. Let's meet some more robots. On the red line, we have Nutcracker with 6863.
From Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
Next on the red alliance is Jake with 11318.
One of our rookie teams, Freedom Robotics, representing Freedom High from Chantilly, Virginia.
And we have our team from Columbia, Maryland. It's 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland.
That is the red alliance. For qualification match number 8, let's see who's on the blue alliance. It's the radioactive Carbon 14 with 4541.
The Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School.
This robot has traveled the world all the way to the end and back again. It's Odysseus with 1389.
From Walt Whitman High School, the Body Electric.
And this is Hazard with team 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
Those are the robots and the teams for qualification match number 8.
Here at the Severn event, we have two teams that didn't have to travel very far. Obviously, our hometown team, they're from here. But Archbishop Spalding High School, they're like just across the street. They can just walk here.
And the lights are green for qualification match number 8. We are sealing up the field. We have thumbs up from our head ref, first alum Nikki Dash. Let's give a big round of applause to our referees and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, 11318 starts out shooting there, and they go back. They grab some fuel there from the depot. Human players throwing for the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel making it in there. 1389, the Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Then we settle it up 32-16. The Blue Alliance takes the lead as the student drivers take control of their robots. 45-41 Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School. They shoot out into the middle of the neutral zone. Their hub will be active next, and they are just grabbing fuel and shooting it back into their Alliance zone. Red Alliance hub is active right now. 11318 shooting and 6863. The Squirrels also shooting for the Red Alliance. They have a deficit. Blue is now winning 44-31. Red has 5 more seconds in this activation, and then we go over to Blue. Red now has the lead, but just for a short while because Blue is now active, and Blue was ready for that activation. 1389 Body Electric, Walt Whitman High School shooting, 45-41 shooting, human players throwing over the Alliance Station wall. Blue Alliance doing a great job now, 79-51. 8 more seconds left of this activation. 2377 going back, going underneath that tower and grabbing more fuel. Now Red is active. Red was prepared there, 11318, Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School, well prepared for that activation. 2849 Ursa Major, they're shuttling fuel back through the Alliance Station wall for their human players to throw. 1 minute to go. Red Alliance has the lead, 95-84. This is going back and forth. Red has 3 more seconds in this activation, and then Blue is active. Blue is ready. They went active, and immediately the Blue Alliance starts shooting there. 45-41 Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School, shooting from a stationary position, while 2377 C Company from Chesapeake is shooting while driving. About ready to go in the end game, and it's almost tied. Blue has a very slight lead, 119-109. And it's end game time. Both hubs are active. Everybody can play now. Human players, robots, everybody shooting. It's tied, 131 to 131. 2377 grabbing fuel from the neutral zone and shuttling it back. We have a little defense here. 2849, Ursa Major from Hammond High School playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds to go. It's almost tied. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, that was a really, really close match. Preliminary score indicates that the Blue Alliance has a slight lead, 155 to 150. Looks like there may have been some penalties against Red. We'll see. And here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 159 to 155. Blue Alliance, they received 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win. They got 1 for the energized ranking point. They got 100 or more fuel in their hub. Red Alliance, they get 1 ranking point for that. They got more than 100 fuel into their hub. 1389, they came in ranked number 2. They are still ranked number 2. They were one of the teams that got the 5 ranking points for super energizing their hub earlier today.
Let's meet the robots for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Phalanx with team 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo-Bees.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have Uccello with team 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
And the robot Pandora with 1727.
Rex. They're from Delaney High School, and they have 1 student from Hereford High School.
On the Blue Alliance, here is the Gearhead with 11350.
From Jessup, Maryland, Guilford Gearheads.
We have Meshach 22.0 with 1629.
Representing Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland, GACO.
And Team 2Bot 2 with 2963.
From Anacostia Senior High School, Anadroids in Washington, D.C.
All right, big teams. Here's a small team that you can cheer for. Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1629, first one to go out in the neutral zone and grab fuel. 2 red robots go out and they do a little pushing contest there. 836 and 1729, both getting for red. Blue has the big lead, 21-12 right now, but red is coming back. Lots of fuel there by the Red Alliance. They now have the lead, 37-34. Oh, that was a close one during the auto period. Blue took the lead, 41-38. Their hub will be active second. Red will be active first. Our rookie team, 11350, decides to go out and do a little surfing out in the middle of the neutral zone. 1629 grabbing fuel and shooting it back into the blue zone. 836, the Bees, they're trying to grab some fuel. They run into their alliance partner and 2963 here in the neutral zone. 2963 decides to do a little robbery there. They go, 2963 is now surfing on top of some fuel. Unless somebody pushes them off, then they're maybe out for the rest of this match. 836, Robo-Bees. Look at that. That's a long-distance shoot that they're doing there. Robo-Bees shooting all the way from the Blue Alliance hub all the way into their Alliance zone. 1727, Rex doing the same thing, but a little bit higher lob. 1 minute 22 to go. Red has the lead, 128-100, and their hub is active. 1727, Rex is shooting, and 836, the Bees, they're grabbing fuel back there in their depot and shooting. Bees have a low-level shot, whereas the 1727 Rex is doing more of a mortar shot way up high. Human players now throwing. Less than a minute to go. Red has the lead, 195-100. Blue is now active. We have 1 blue robot shooting. 11350, our rookie team, going around pushing a few fuel around. They're pushing fuel through for their human players to throw now. 41 seconds ago, Red has a big lead, 202-129. Both alliances have enough points in the hub to get that 1 ranking point for Energized. This is now going for the win. Red doing a great job putting lots of fuel in there. 1727 and 836 dumping lots of fuel, while 8622 is out in the middle grabbing fuel. 14 seconds ago, 252-181. Red still has a ginormous lead. 2963, Anadroids are stuck on the bump for the Blue Alliance. 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance doing a great job there at the very end. 294 points showing right now versus 202. Advantage Red. Both alliances received enough points to get the Energized activation. Let's see the final score right now. Red Alliance wins 316-203. Did have a few penalties there, 1 penalty. Red Alliance, they received 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win and 1 for the Energized ranking point. The Blue Alliance, they received 1 for the Energized ranking point.
We are at qualification match number 10. The robots competing on this on the Red Alliance. We have BetaBot, the home robot with 10, 6, 7, 9.
Our hometown team, the Wire Wolves from here in Severn, Maryland.
The finest slab of beef that you will find, it's Angus Khan with 686.
From Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
And with the robot Bast, it's 9033.
Representing Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Asubots.
That is those are the robots on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 8592.
Newton Squared.
Their robot is Prismarine. Right next door, it's 339 with Kilroy.
Robotics. Kilroy Robotics.
And a team that could use a big cheer from all of us with their robot Apex. Still not past inspection, so let's cheer them on. It's 11-11.
Apex Dimension.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 10. The Blue Alliance will have two robots here, 11211. They have not passed inspection and they are not participating. So 8592 and 339 are on their own. Red Line's doing a great job in our autonomous period, now 27-20 as the time expires in our auto period. Red will have their hub active second. 686 gorged with fuel. Look at all the fuel that they have. They're just pummeling it in. This is the transition phase right now. Red Alliance hub turns off, and we have 25 seconds of activation for the Blue Alliance. 9033 Asubots from Yorktown High School. They decide to take advantage of the fact that Blue has only two robots, and they decide to play a little defense here against those two robots. Out in the middle field, 686 Bovine Intervention going and pushing some fuel around, pushing up and over. Red is now active. Red not quite ready to shoot. Bovine's shooting awfully low right there. They're going to have to do a little bit better. Their shooter's going just a little low, and it's hitting the side of that plexiglass and not making it in. While they had a ton of fuel. There we go. A little bit better angle there. 686, they have a jumper shooter. They don't have a turret. They have like a multiple fuel shooter. Blue's now active for another 19 seconds. Close match, 70-73. Blue is active for another 13 seconds. 8592 Newton Squared shooting for Fairfax, Virginia, up and in. While their human players trying to shoot, that one went left. Blue has the lead, 105-75. Red is now active for another 20 seconds, and then we go to endgame. 9033 Asubots from Yorktown High School shooting for the Red Alliance. Newton Squared decides to come over and grab a whole bunch of fuel from the Red Alliance, up and over both bumps. Now they're back over in their territory, and we go to endgame time. Anybody can shoot. 8590 shooting. Little bit weak on a few of those shots. Most of them going in, but a few of them going a little short. 20 seconds ago, Blue has the lead, 129-94. 339. They are not ready. They're dead right now. We have one working Blue robot. 4, 3, 2, 1. Some reason 339 Kilroy Robotics at the very end of that match, they stopped moving. I did not see any lights on their robot, so 8592 was the only working Blue robot. Here's your score. Blue Alliance takes the win. 142-97. They get 3 ranking points for that win, 1 for getting energized. They got 100 or more fuel. Red, 0 ranking points. They did not get enough fuel to get that 1 ranking point for energizing. Qualification match 11 is next.
Let's meet some more robots. Qualification match number 11. It's Hippopotamus with team 1418.
From Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Ve Victus.
Here's a robot who's going to need our help. They are not well and not able to make it to the field. Let's give a big round of applause for Babiana Jones for team 1915.
Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And Rosetta is here with 2199.
Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 11, we've got LeJohn James with 8726.
From Urbana High School, Crypto Hawks.
Make some noise for Jouster with 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
And for Archie with team 3714.
CHF SOAR, Charles Herbert Flowers High School, students of Applied Robotics.
Those are the robots for qualification match number 11.
I'd like to do a shout out to some of our Woody Flowers Finals Award nominees. Ken Leslie from 1915. He was a recipient of the nominee from the district championship. And then Janice White from 2199. She's a nominee from the Pasadena event during week 2. Good luck, Janice, at the district championship.
The lights are green and we are sealing up the field. Qualification match number 11. We are on hold for a moment. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This match will be a 2 red versus 3 blue. 1915 is bypassed right now. Red Alliance shooting there. 2199 Robo Lions, one of our higher ranked teams, doing well, going back, grabbing some more fuel. And Red Alliance wins our auto period, 29-16. Their hub will be active second. Blue will be active first. Robo Lions and their robot Rosetta. They named their robot, the rookies get to pick the name, and this year they chose Rosetta. 2199 out in their zone. Their hub is not active, so Rosetta is now shooting and they're pushing some fuel back for the human players for when they are active. Blue has a problem, 37-14 CHF Soar. They are stuck on top of that bump. They have a tank drive and both sets of wheels are up in the air. They'll need a little help from their friends. They're trying to get a little bit of a bump. Up, now they're done. 37-14 CHF Soar from Springdale, Maryland, now free to maneuver around the field. 14-18 for the Red Lions, Ve Victus. That's the robot named Hippopotamus is shooting into that active red hub. Be active for another 5 seconds. Red is taking a big lead, 90-16. Blue has a big deficit to come from behind. 14-18 doing their best Dukes of Hazzard imitation over that bump. While 21-99, they just bulldoze a whole bunch of fuel into their zone. 1 minute to go, 102-17. Red has a big lead here. 14-18 decides to give our head referee a gift. Here's some fuel. 21-99 now shooting in the active red hub. While 14-18, they go back and they grab some fuel and shoot from the outpost. 41 seconds to go, 126-17. Red has a big lead here. Red will get that activation point for energizing their hub. 148 fuel, very well done. In game time, both hubs are active. Human players now throwing. Looks like we may have a climb attempt here for the Blue Alliance. 37-14 CHF Soar. They have some arms up, but they're not climbing quite yet. 13 seconds to go. Red has two robots shooting. 21-99 Robo Lions and 14-18 Ve Victus up and in. Doing very well. 2-1. Red Alliance, they only had two working robots. Robo Lions and Ve Victus, two very good teams doing very well here. Preliminary score 192-22. Let's see the final score now. Red Alliance wins match 11, 195-22. They get 4 ranking points for that win. A little bit early to talk about ranking, but 21-99, they came in rank number 4. They're now up to rank number 1. These will be a little volatile. We'll go up and down right now, but they're in pretty good shape. Correction, they came in rank 1. They're still rank 1.
Severn. I am so happy to be with you, and I am excited to introduce you to our teams for this next qualification match. So let's get started here on our Red Alliance. We're starting out with Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And in the middle, we've got Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from the Park School of Maryland with Pikesville High School and Bet-Tefilla students.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's one of our rookie teams here. It's Team 11318.
From Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia, Freedom Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance side, we're going to be starting out here with Team 1446.
Driving their robot named Nightmare, Robo Knights from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy.
And in the middle here, we've got Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
And our last team in this match, it's Team 2912.
From Washington, D.C., representing Phelps Ace High School, Panther Robotics.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ragnarok Robotics for the Red Alliance. First one to go out in the neutral zone. Goes up, grabs some fuel while their alliance partners shoot. Ragnarok shooting from the side here, up and in. Red taking a big lead, 30-5 in this autonomous period. Ragnarok goes back for another load, while 1719 Umbrella Corporation goes through the trench on the other side. 44-8, Red takes a big lead here in the autonomous period. Our student drivers take control of the robots. 4505, looks like they're trying to shoot for the Blue Alliance. They have a few fuel in there, but nothing is coming out of the robot. Not quite sure what's going on. 1446 Robo Knights from Washington, D.C. They have some fuel, and a couple are coming out one at a time in slow indexing on their robot. Red Alliance, however, 3748 has a load of fuel here, lots of fuel. Nothing coming out of it quite yet. And 11318 now shooting lots of fuel there. Red waiting for their hub to go active. 19 more seconds left in this activation for the Red Alliance. Ragnarok shooting some high shots. Human players also throwing. Red's taking a big lead, 85-18, with 5 seconds remaining in this red activation. Now Blue goes active. 4505 in position to shoot. They shoot a couple up and in. Some of them going a little bit long and into the net and back behind the hub. Human players throwing, about half of those going in. About 1 minute to go, 109-23. Red has a pretty big lead here. 11318, that's Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School. They're bulldozing some fuel around. They shove some through their line station. Their human players are loaded up. 11318, nice job. They were perfectly positioned to shoot as soon as their hub went active in their last activation. Human players deadly with some of these free throw shots from behind the line station wall. 9 more seconds and we go into in-game time. 45-05 for the Blue Alliance. They have lots of fuel. Let's see what they can do with it. And it's in-game. Anybody can shoot. 29-12 for the Blue Alliance, going over and pushing some fuel around. 20 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 137-29. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics. They have a bunch of fuel. They're shooting, but some of those shots are not going quite high enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the 4-second point there, 11318, Freedom Robotics. They shot a whole pile of fuel that went just wide and long on the Red Alliance hub. Also, 1446 Robo Knights are sitting up on top of some fuel. Red Alliance wins 156-37. Red gets 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for getting 100 or more fuel into their hub. That's the energized ranking point. 37-48, still doing well, 17-19, and 11318. 3 teams that are high in our rankings and doing well. Qualification match 13 is next. We'll do 14 and then break for lunch.
We're going to keep things moving right on into qualification match number 13. We're going to start out here on Tigers Road. It's Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
And in the middle, this team is feeling electric. It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School. They were our hosts last week in Bethesda.
And in their 3rd season in first, it's Team 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they are keeping it simple. It's Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And this team knows that it's hip to be square. It's Team 8592.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared.
And it is our illustrious host team here. It's Team 10679.
The Wire Wolves driving their robot Beta Bot.
I see thumbs up. Let's get our drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
.623 Oakton Cougar Robotics for the Blue Alliance, sitting at the corner of that hub, just shooting from the stationary position, while their alliance partner, 8592 Newton Squared, backs over and shoots some. Blue taking the lead here, 27-14 as we conclude the autonomous period. Student drivers step forward and take control of the robots. Red will have their hub active first as we finish this transition period. 1389, the Body Electric and their robot named Odysseus. They have some fuel, they back up and they grab some more from the corner of their alliance area. 2914, Tiger Pride. They're stationary there in the middle of the Red Alliance zone. They're just kind of moving around a little bit here and there while their alliance partners are grabbing and shooting. Blue Alliance hub is now active, 8592 Newton Squared. They were loaded with fuel and ready to go right when their hub went active. Now they are done and they go back grabbing some fuel from their depot. Lots of shots. Some of those going a little bit short. A lot of them going short right now. They go back and grab some more. Now Red goes active. 25 seconds of activation. 2363 out in the middle of fuel. Red's active, but nobody's shooting right now. Blue is going over and harvesting all the fuel that they can. 8592 Newton Squared. They said there's a bunch of red fuel over here that they're not using. I'm going to go grab it all. They grab it and they head over the bump. Red has completed their last activation. Now Blue will be active. This is our last activation for the Blue Alliance, and then we go into endgame. Blue taking a big lead, 116-46. Blue has already achieved the energized ranking point. They are well on their way for getting 3 ranking points for the win. And we go into endgame time. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. 8592 Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia goes out of the neutral zone. Somebody's missing some robot parts. I see the part of a intake over by the blue trench. I'm not sure whose that is. Could be the Wire Wolves. 9 seconds ago, Blue has a big lead, 167-80. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 13. Blue has a big lead, 178-84. Blue clearly getting that activation for being energized, 100 or more. They got 178. And here's your score. Blue gets the 3 ranking points for the win, 182-84. They got the 4th ranking point for getting energized. Qualification match 14 is next.
Severn. We are going to go right into our last qualification match before we break for lunch. That is qualification match number 14. We are starting out here with no excuses, just solutions. It's Team 1915.
Firebird Robotics from McKinley Tech High School in Washington, D.C.
And taking the competition to its peak, it's Team 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland, one of our rookie teams.
And this last team on the Red Alliance is Sweat and Bolts. It's Team 6863.
From Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
On our Blue Alliance, this team knows that only the best is good enough. It's Team 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
And no idea is a bad idea with this team. It's 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School with one student from Hereford High School.
And rounding out our teams for this match, Soar, it's 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks. Unfortunately, I'm predicting this is going to be a very lopsided match. We have one red robot against 3 blue robots, and those 3 blue robots are Gacko, Rex, and Nighthawks. 3 very fine teams. Let's see if we can get a supercharged. 360 fuel. So far, we've had, I think, 5 in the district. One of them earlier today. Think supercharged here.
We are ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 14. This is our last match before we break for lunch. This is a 1 red versus 3 blue match. 1-1-2-1-1, they are bypassed. And 1915, they are also bypassed. Neither of them brought their robot to their field. 1915 has a human player. 68-63 for the Red Alliance. Squirrels doing a great job there by themselves. 19, but unfortunately not enough to overcome the blue. They got 66 during that auto period. Blue Alliance now coming and doing their best. 614 just leaping over that bump and out into the neutral zone, while Alliance partner Rex comes out and grabs a ton of fuel here. Red is active for another 10 seconds, and blue is doing their best to prep for this. 1727 shuttling some fuel over. 2 more seconds and blue goes active. Blue's already shooting. And 100 points. Blue already has the energized ranking point. They're well on their way for getting 3 for the win. Let's see if they can supercharge this hub. 149, 150, not quite halfway there. We've got 1:27 seconds to go. Our solo red robot, 6863, the Squirrels. They're going and shoving some fuel around. Now they're shooting. Their human players are shooting from their outpost. 1 minute to go. 2:08 to 53. Blue has a very big lead here. They have 208 fuel. They need to get 360 to get that extra ranking point. Let's see if they can do it. Blue's now active. Blue's starting to shoot here. Nighthawks shooting. 1727. Rex from Timonium High School also shooting. And back in the corner there, Gacko from Western Maryland. Just piling it into that hub. 2:57, 38 seconds to go. Red needs 100 more fuel to get that supercharged. Let's see if they can pull this off. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. 6863, the one robot there, shooting one after another. The human player is doing their best to throw some. 20 seconds to go. Blue still has a ways to go. 300, they need 60 more to get that. Can they do it? 10 seconds to go. And we end in 4, 3, 2, 1. 333 fuel, very close to getting that supercharged. They needed 360, but not too bad. 3 very good robots there on the Blue Alliance. And here's our final score before lunch. Blue Alliance clearly winning that. 338 to 92. It helps when you have 3 robots versus 1. 614, they came in ranked number 4. They're still number 4. Rex, ranked number 3. They're ranked number 3. 1629 shoots up to rank number 9. We're still a little bit early in our rankings. They will go up and down, but still 3 very highly ranked teams. We're going to break for lunch.
We are now taking our break for lunch. We will be returning to our qualification matches at 2 o'clock, promptly at 2 o'clock. So please be back here and ready and excited for those qualification matches when we return. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Welcome back. It is time to meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting out, or 15. I don't know why I said 13. 15. We're going to start out here on the Red Alliance and be a revelation. It's Team 836.
Community team from Hollywood. That's the Robo-Bees.
And it's time to gear up. It's Team 11350.
That's Guilford Park High School brings you the Gearheads.
And in their 14th season in first, it's Team 4505.
McDonough School from Owings Mills. It's McDonough Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, nobody can rain on their parade. It's Team 1719.
Park School of Baltimore and Pikesville High School and Tafilla students, it's the Umbrella Corporation.
And you'll soar with this team. It's Team 3714.
CHF Soar from Charles Herbert Flowers High School.
And coming to you from Columbia, Maryland, it's Team 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 3 on red moving. Blue only moves 1, but the other 2 start shooting. Woo! And the disc gets mobbed. God bless Autonomous. Red still putting stuff up from their throwers, 15-8. In spite of shelling the people running the field, red comes out on top. So blue will remain hot after this 10-second break. Drivers are now up and running the bots. Blue has 37-14. They're flashing. They look hot, but they're beached. They're up on top. They get a bump, and now they're moving again. 28-49, getting in there and giving them a tap. They've got a cape like a superhero. And I think 37-14, that's Soar, happy for the rescue. 11-350 Gearheads is now up on the fuel as well. This is harder than it looks. McDonough Robotics, trouble getting, there we go. Now they've got spun up. Once that wheel gets rolling, they can shoot. They come to the rescue of the 113-50. Umbrella Corporation comes down to cause trouble. They've got 2 robots shooting just as red goes dark. Blue now hot, and they'll have it for 16 seconds. Who can shoot on blue? 17-19. They go up, and here come the throws from the cheap seats. Those score points, 27-15. A bit less than a minute remains, and we have switched to red. Up go the shots. Red Hub starts getting hits. Red holding on to a lead, 38-15. 11-350 Gearheads coming in again. They get themselves beached and then get themselves off of being beached. 17-19. Umbrella continuing to run defense, and then they run home when it's time to score on their side. Umbrella is playing whichever hub is hot, but now it's endgame, and every point will matter. 11-350. They're on a tank drive. They're still managing to make it work. Maybe that's an advantage when you get beached. 11-350 runs a tank drive. That's kind of like being on 2 roller skates. Red Alliance wins. I am wondering if maybe that tank drive helps when you get beached.
to keep things moving right along here at our Severn event. We're going to start meeting our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting out here, life is temporary, but robotics is forever. It's Team 9033.
Sabats from Yorktown High School in Arlington.
And they are small, but they are mighty. It's Team 1418.
Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church.
And improve a little bit every day with this team. It's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford County Public Schools in Stafford, Virginia.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting out with the team that has the robot bot of Theseus. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School in Baltimore.
And you'll learn to fear this ferocious flock. It's team number 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics from South River High School in Edgewater.
And when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's team 8622.
Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambrills. Red is Virginia, blue is Maryland. Not that I would point that out to anybody.
Okay, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All right, well, the blue human players are lobbing it up there real quick. I see a little bit from the red, and I see a big old flag. I see 2 robots on blue getting some shots done. 11-11 for the moment is still, well, 90-33. That's Osabots. Trying to get a second round in. Drivers step up. Now they are in control of the robots. And red very quickly puts a set up because they are going to lose their hub. Now it's on blue. Blue gets a chance to score. Powerhawks have woken back up again, and their teammates, Lumberjacks, seem to be looking to try and get a hold of something, but instead they're going out into the middle. They're clearly having a little bit of trouble getting through that tunnel. I'm not sure how well their control's working out. 86-22, the Cybirds looking to push materials through, but now red gets a chance to shoot, and oh, are they putting stuff up. They have 2 teams firing away already. Kilroy looks like they're trying to and just can't. There we go. Kilroy gets a couple up, and now they get a chance to unload. A whole lot of red scoring going on, and they have opened up a 50-point lead. Blues turn his back. Powerhawks are beached. 25-34 breaks them loose. That's Lumberjack, but they're dragging. So there's a lot of complexity going on the blue side of the field, and Lumberjack and Powerhawks have a bit of trouble separating themselves. That's Osabots, you see, that are throwing everything back their way, and there is a lot of fuel on the red side, but there won't be for long. Red putting up a tremendous amount of shots. They have to reload, and they have all the fuel in the world available to them to do that. We're almost at endgame. That's Ve Victus taking air, getting through to the middle. They need to get more fuel, as if they don't have enough. They manage to get themselves up off of the fuel and keep shooting, while Powerbots is picking their winners and trying to figure out who they want to mess up. But at this point, it's 150-11 with 10 seconds remaining. Red is going to coast to a victory. So what remains is to count the ranking points that red pulls off of this event. Red picks up 4, pushing up 90-33. So Osabots and Kilroy Robotics both move up to very respectable positions in the ranking. It's still very early, but that doesn't mean those aren't good points to have in the bank.
going to keep things rolling right along here. Starting off, go Vikings. It's Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Mount Hedron High School in Ellicott City.
And with their robot hazard, it's Team 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake High School in Pasadena.
And learn as you go with Team 1446.
That's the Robo Knights from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, one of my personal favorite mottos, fail faster with Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from 5 different high schools in Frederick, Maryland.
And this team knows that it'll be fine. It's Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville Rec and Tech Brick in Churchville, Maryland.
And rounding out our teams for this match, they are the pride of Carroll County. It's Team 2199.
Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody moving except Infinite Voltage. For the moment, they're sitting still. Wow, lots of stuff going on both sides. It is a race to the top. Who can drop the most in with 3 seconds remaining? Blue comes on really strong. Wow, look at that. 64 whoppers in autonomous. Good golly, Miss Molly, that's a lot of juice for autonomous. Robo Knights trying to shake it loose. Ragnarok showing up. They get a couple pieces in. They can actually rock their hopper. They can Ragnarok their hopper to get those pieces loose. Bovine Intervention comes shoving in again. They're pushing more. They're just hoarding fuel. Their hub is not open, so why not just take all of it? And there they go. That was the Lions dropping the first shots in. They were in the air before the hub went hot. Bovine gets those last few out. Angus Khan is not only delicious, he conquers. There goes more. 3 seconds left, and both teams are shooting sets. But Red is not out of this. They go hot, and it's their turn to play catch-up. They are 40 down. What can they do in the 15 seconds they have remaining? It's reload time. Ragnarok, they're getting their pieces up. It's a point apiece. How much fuel can they get in there before they run out? C Company is broken down, so Red is playing short, and Blue is not. Look at the pieces they're putting up. Infinite Voltage moving in the middle. There are 40 seconds remaining. Blue gets another volley in, and now they are running away with it. Red with a very respectable 125 points, but Blue has 100 more. Bovine gathers some more up. They run just a shade short, so they keep gathering. Their teammates, Robo Lions, shell the table, tune it in. Now they're hitting the hub with almost every shot. Ragnarok trying to hold back the C. 250 to 167 with 1 second. Blue just had a very good round, but you see how long a walk it is between getting that ranking point for 100 fuel points and getting the next ranking point for 360. That is a big gap. Let's wish Daniel a happy birthday.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. We're starting out here with one team, one Urbana. It's Team 8726.
That's Crypto Hawks from Iamsville, Maryland.
And this team is not defined by what they build, but by who they build. It's Team 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn.
And this team is in their 25th season in first. It's Team 836.
RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland.
As I make my way over to the Blue Alliance, an observation about this Blue Alliance. Each team on this Blue Alliance ends with the digit 9. We're going to start out with this team. They're only in their second year in first. It's Team 10449.
That's Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick.
And Shoot for the Stars with Team 2849.
Ursa Major out of Columbia.
And rounding out our teams for this match from Bethesda, Maryland, it's Team 1389.
The Body Electric.
I see those thumbs up. So drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo stand to deliver. Body Electric stands off, and they put their shots up. 10-4-4-9. They're sitting on it for the moment. But their partner, 28-49, they're parked still. Cavaliers trying to get their pieces loose. Up they go. 87-26 shoots empty. So 51-19 favoring Red. Red's hub will turn off in just about 8 seconds now. Blue is going to extend. But if you want to score on it, you better go get some fuel. 13-89, Body Electric gets themselves a set. They've got some work to do, but they're getting the job done. Virtually every piece hits. Very nicely done. Their teammates, 28-49, that's Ursa Major out in the center. They're hurting pieces. They're pushing materials back. 4-4-9, Robo Crusaders 1. They're hurting pieces as well. Red hits the hub hard. Even their throwers are making money. Everything is working right now. Robo Beast firing up. Cavaliers getting shots in too. 87-26 literally puts it up to the ceiling. That's Crypto Hawks. You got all the shooting you need. Steer that in, and that's going to be some points. Blue comes back. 1:13. That's Body Electric shooting again. 73 blue, 150 red. 10 seconds remain on the blue. Another piece comes through. Body Electric's human player puts another one up. But 8-3-6 unloads again. And each time they do that, they're picking up 20, maybe 30 points. And look how fast they regather. Working that backboard. That was every single shot until the last two, which collided with each other at the very last minute. Very nicely done. 87-26, banging in the middle. Body Electric putting materials in, but they've got a 130-point deficit to cover. And they have precious little time to do that. They have the ranking point for scoring 100 in fuel. Red still has a long walk to 360, and we are almost out of time. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance picks up 1, which helps them maintain positions. Even in matches where you fall behind, holding on to those ranking points could make a big difference by lunchtime tomorrow.
it's time for qualification match number 19. We're starting out here with a team whose robot studies how to build other robots. It's Team 2963.
Androids from DC.
And building people through robots, it's Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax.
And from Gambrels, Maryland, it's Team 8622.
That's the Cybirds, housed at Crofton High School.
Across the field on the Blue Alliance, starting out with their robot Nutcracker, it's Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine.
And they are here because of you. It's Team 2912.
That's Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And one of our rookies at this event is Team 11350.
Guilford Gearheads from Jessup.
Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three red are moving. 86-22, that's the Cybirds. They drop a couple of pieces of fuel, but they're up and running. Points are getting scored. Right now, blue is doing better, but it would appear I spoke too soon because Newton Squares just lobbed in a great big pile of stuff. 22-15 at the end of autonomous. So red will go cold, blue will go hot. Squirrels come back. They've gathered up some fuel. Let's see if they can get it to go. Everything's breaking loose. Pieces moving in. Their teammates, Gearheads, they're getting pieces up as well. Little dance with Panther, making sure they get through. Panther's looking to get up and over as well. 85-92, putting a lot of shots in Newton Squared. Their hub goes hot about halfway through that. And boy, are they in a hurry. Oh, trying to get in underneath that tower, which is perilous on a good day. Guilford Gearheads almost got stuck. Newton Squared did get stuck. Break themselves off. Extra hand for the Cybirds coming in and helping out. It's hard to appreciate, but the Cybirds can't see right there. So the teams have to communicate. It is difficult to see major parts of this field. Blue shooting into the hub. They can close this gap, and they've got a few more seconds to do that. Up it goes, and we are back to a tie game. But there's this team called Newton Squared that said, yeah, we don't like that. Let's build a lead again. They're gathering as fast as they can. Androids stuck on a hump, trying to break themselves loose. We have not seen them shoot yet, but they got stuff. Newton Squared puts another set up. This is endgame. Both hubs stay hot. Who can shoot? Blue is behind, but not by much. And they're putting pieces up and in. 85-92, Newton Squared is stuck. They're beached. Red, for the moment, is stuck. Can they get themselves clear? 6 seconds remain. Newton puts the last few pieces in, and that will hold it. Red Alliance looked to have a commanding lead, but at the end, oh my golly, blue took a shot. Red holds on. They have to be happy with that finish. That picks up 4 more ranking points, and all 3 teams move up in the rankings.
We're going to roll right along. This team has their robot popcorn machine. It's Team 614.
Currently ranked number 3, that's Nighthawks from Alexandria.
And with their robot BetaBot, it's Team 10679.
From just down the hall, that's Wirewolves.
And in their 19th season, it's Team 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
First off, here on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3714.
CHF Soar from Springdale.
And in their 15th season, it's Team 1727.
Currently ranked number 2, that's Rex from Timonium.
And with their robot Bast, it's Team 9033.
Asabots from Arlington.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
2377 goes out in the neutral zone and grabs some fuel. Rex also grabs some, and 614, they're doing their best international harvester action there, grabbing fuel in the neutral zone. Blue is taking a big lead here, 28 to 27. Oh, look at that. Red overcomes them. Last minute shots by Blue. Who won the auto? Red wins 40 to 36. That means their hub will be active second and Blue will be active first. 614, uh-oh, they got a little problem there. Not sure what's going on. Their robot, nope, yeah, they're up and running. There's some defense here, 37-14, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Oh, they run themselves up on top of some fuel there, and they jump themselves back on. 614, that is a robot that is not afraid to go over that bump. They're just like up and over. Red Alliance is active right now, 614. The popcorn machine, they are shooting onto that red hub. 2377, they got a little too much power in their shooter there. All of those shots nicely placed online, but going way too far. They have to dial down that a little bit. Close match here, 99 to 85. Blue has the lead, and they have an active hub. Rex from Timonium, Maryland. They have a whole bunch of fuel, and nothing's coming out. Few shots kind of low. One goes in. 9033, Ostobots from Yorktown High School goes over and grabs some fuel from the back of their line station wall. They shove a few through for their human players. And we shift over to Red. Red is now active, 614. That's a robot sponsored by Targeted Approach. Going over, shooting now. They grab some more fuel and they shove it through for their human players to shoot. In 12 seconds, we go to the end game when both alliances can start shooting. Rex, they have a whole bunch of fuel. Nothing's coming out of the robot. 160 to 115. Blue has the lead as we go into end game. 27 seconds remaining. Both alliances have received the activation, or the energized ranking point. 2377 shooting. Rex playing a little defense in there, trying to slow them down. 10 seconds remaining. It's a close match. 188 to 167. Blue has a very slight lead. 4, 3, 2, 1. Last minute shots by Red. One human player shot. That was really close. Blue has a preliminary lead 193 to 173. Looked like at the very end, Nighthawks may have been attempting to climb. They do have a mechanism to climb, but they did not use it. May have some penalties in this. Seeing some extra points on the Red Alliance side of the score, indicating possible penalties against the Blue. We'll see when we post the final score. And here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 194 to 174. 35 points of penalties assessed against the Blue Alliance. That did not help the Red Alliance at all. Blue still won. They received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized. Red got the 1 for the energized. 614, they came in ranked number 3. They dropped down to 6. 1727 Rex, they came in ranked number 2. They are still ranked number 2.
Let's meet the teams with qualification match number 21 here on the Red Alliance. Make some noise for 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And for team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland, driving the robot Bot of Theseus.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we have our rookies. Give it up for 11318.
Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
And for 1446.
Robo Knights from Washington, D.C.
And from the team that traveled almost the farthest to be here, the largest and loudest team in the room, it's 4541.
The Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland, just across the street.
Qualification match number 21, drivers behind. Qualification match number 21, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ragnarok Robotics goes out in the neutral zone. They grab a whole bunch of fuel. They're back through that trench. Meanwhile, 25-34, they go in and they get a dump of fuel from their outpost. 623 just kind of sitting there right now. 623 did an A stop. If you look at their blinking light over here, they stopped their robot and they left it during the auto phase. Now it will become active when you start the teleoperated phase. Little strategy there by the Red Alliance. 28-28, it was a tie in our auto, so FMS randomly picks who becomes active, and it's Blue. Blue is active first right now. 45-41 in the middle of the field, grabbing some fuel while their rookie team, 11318, Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School, grabs some fuel and starts shooting again. 11 seconds remaining in this Blue activation. 45-41 gets themselves stuck on the bump, but 14-46 Robo Knights from Friendship PCS pushes them free. 1 minute 43, it's a close match, 49-47. Now it's tied. Red is still active for another 17 seconds. Let's see how far they can get from the Blue Alliance right now. Ragnarok Robotics grabbing some fuel from the back of their line station. 623 is still kind of sitting there by the hub. Now they go up and over into the neutral zone, going to grab some more fuel. Blue's active. 45-41, Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding shooting for the Blue Alliance. They go back, they push some fuel through for the human players to start throwing. 109-85, Red still has the lead. Blue is active for another 8 more seconds. See if they can catch up. And we shift to Red. Ragnarok Robotics sitting there ready to shoot. Lots of fuel, and then one after another, they just start throwing it into that active hub. Red has the activation ranking point. Blue is 1 fuel away from getting that 1 ranking point. I'm sure they can do it with 38 seconds remaining. 6 more seconds in this activation. Last second shots by 37-48. Red has the lead, 153-104 as we go into endgame. Anybody can shoot right now. 14-46 Robo Knights shooting. They push some fuel through for their human players. 45-41, looks like they shot a few, but they landed short and did not go into that blue hub. 25-35, 25-34, they have an E-stop. They have stopped their robot, and I'm not sure why. At the last second, the Lumberjack Robotics opting to turn their robot off remotely, so they E-stopped their robot. Our preliminary score is 190-153, advantage Red. Here's your final score right now. Red wins 191-153. 4 ranking points go with that. 3 for the win, 1 for Energized, and Blue gets the 1 ranking point for the Energized. 37-48. Ragnarok Robotics, they came in ranked number 9. They go up to number 7. 45-41. The Cavaliers, they came in ranked number 3 and they dropped down to 6.
Qualification match number 22 is coming up. This team won the Impact Award 2 weeks ago in Pasadena. Make some noise for 2199.
Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
Right next door we have 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Imesville, Maryland.
And they've made it to the field. Everyone put your hands together. Let's cheer for our rookies. 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland.
That is the Red Alliance for this qualification match number 22. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 4505.
McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
And right next door, it's 7770.
Infinite Voltage representing Churchville Rec and Tech Brick.
Is it gonna rain? We don't care. We've got 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland. So on the Red Alliance, 2199 Robo Lions are currently ranked number 1, and they have a 4.33 ranking point average. What does that mean? They were in the one match that we had that supercharged, and they got all of the ranking points except for the tower. But no, they supercharged, 4.33 ranking point average. That's going to be hard to beat.
Let's give a shout out to another hardworking group of volunteers. You don't see them here at the field. If you're in the pits, you will see their orange hats. Our controlled system assistants, the CSAs, helping teams get on the field and getting their robots to work. Let's give a big round of applause to our CSAs. The gates are sealed. The light is green. Qualification match number 22. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 22. Our rookie team, 11211. This is their very first match in the auto period. They just kind of scoot forward. Welcome to the playoffs, 11211. All right, 2199 Robo Lions. They go out and they grab another load of fuel from the neutral zone. They line up, they shoot. Some of it went to the right, and then they were able to adjust their aim and then get the rest of the fuel in. 50-14. That did not look good. 87-26. The Crypto Hawks, they went over the bump, and when they went over the bump, their entire turret just like got beheaded. So their turret is like upside down inside their robot. They will not be shooting a darn thing today. All right, 17-19, that's the Umbrella Corporation for the Blue Alliance. They're out here, they're just kind of pushing some fuel around. Robo Lions, 2199, their hub goes active and they start shooting. Red has the lead, 63-19, and Red is doing a great job of just making it harder for the Blue Alliance to catch back up. Robo Lions, they're pretty much by themselves right now. The rookie team, they have a drive base. The rest of the robot is literally sitting down on the floor, and I see sparks coming out from underneath their robot. I'm not sure what that's coming from. Yeah, not looking good for the rookie team. Not sure what that is. 2199 bulldozing a few fuel here. Red still leading 93-39. With about a minute to go. Red goes active. Robo Lions ready to go. It's 17-19 from the Blue Alliance. That's the Umbrella Corporation trying to play some defense, pushing the guys around. 2199 goes back, grabs some fuel from the depot. They're still active, continuing to shoot. Some of that fuel going in, a few of them going a little bit too long. And we go into endgame. 30 seconds remaining. Everybody can shoot. Right now for the Blue Alliance, it's only the human players that are shooting. 770 Infinite Voltage. They're grabbing fuel that looks like they're almost stuck trying to get through that trench. Not sure why. Red Alliance is kind of bumping them. The rookie team, Apex Dimension, saying, hey, you there? All right. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Little bit of a lopsided match there. Robo Lions running by themselves, 21.99. They had the rookie team 11211. They just had a drive base, nothing else. They could not do anything but push fuel around and be a nuisance to the Blue Alliance. And poor Crypto Hawks from O'Brien High School, they got decapitated. And here's your score. Red Alliance wins. 3 ranking points go with that win, along with 1 ranking point for Energize, 100 or more, 21.99. They came in ranked number 1. They're still ranked number 1. It helps when you get that supercharged ranking point. 87.26. They go up. They were ranked 18. Now they're up to 15. Qualification match 23 is next.
Qualification match number 23 coming up. This team has 23 Lego League teams at 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
Who's here? Who's here? It's 339.
From Stafford, Virginia, Kilroy Robotics.
And we've got team 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1, representing the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward.
All the way from the McKinley High School in Washington, D.C., our nation's capital, it's 1915.
From Washington, D.C., representing McKinley Tech High School, Firebird Robotics.
It's 686.
Their team motto is Fail Faster. Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And they are loud, they are proud, it's 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C., representing Jackson Reed High School. On the Blue Alliance, 29-14, Tiger Pride. They were winners last week at Bethesda. It just goes to show you that it's good to stick around and be a reserve or backup team. They were called in by the number 1 seeded alliance. They played a match, and they came home with a blue banner. I'd like to do a shout out to some of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees for this year. Atlee Bubba Wise from 1629 was a nominee from Pasadena during week 2.
Light is green. The field is sealed. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gacko comes out in the center of the field. Also, Bovine Intervention, 686 from the Blue Alliance. We have a little bit of a problem there with Gacko. They go up and they get themselves on top of some fuel. They come over and they grab some more. Interesting auto there. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to take the lead here in the auto period. 38-14 roughly. So Blue Alliance wins the autonomous period, and Red will have their hub active first. 339 Kilroy Robotics goes out in the middle of the neutral zone grabbing fuel while their alliance partner 1629 Gacko shoots. 339 now has the shooting duty while the 2 Red robots are gathering fuel in the middle. 14 seconds remaining in this activation, and 1629 continues to shoot one after another. Red has a very slight lead, 67-54, as we shift over to an active blue hub. 686 Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland, ready to shoot. They shoot a whole bunch and they go grab some more. 1915, I hate to laugh at them, but they're beached on top of a bunch of fuel here in the middle of the neutral zone. 29-14 comes over to give them a shove. Come on, 29, push 14, shove a little harder. Come on, you can do it. 19-15 just doing some surfing here on top of the fuel in the middle of the field. Up, can they get a wheel down? 19, there we go. 19-15, Firebird Robotics now up and running. They decide to go over the red bump, and then they drop back down. Red Alliance now has the lead, 112-96, and they have another 6 seconds left in this activation. 339 Kilroy shooting for the Red Alliance. Human players throwing. We shift over to blue, 686 Bovine Intervention, clearly ready for that activation. They just shoot a whole bunch. They run back to their line station wall to load up with more fuel, and they start shooting again. Blue Alliance coming back from a deficit here. We're almost tied as we go into endgame. And it's endgame time now. 137-147. Red has about a 10-point lead. That's not much. 10-4-4-9. They are E-stop. They have stopped their robot, and they have a problem. Yeah, their bumper came off. Bumper comes off. That means you can't play anymore. 1629 is dead also. We have one working robot with 6 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're showing a 6-point difference here between these two alliances. Blue has a 6-point lead. Looks like a clean match. Here's your final score. Wow, that was a close one. 166-163. That's a couple human player throws. Wow. Blue Alliance, they get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for Energized. Red gets 1 ranking point for Energized. Not quite sure what happened in 1629. They died at the end of the match. And 10-4-4-9, they were E-stop because their bumper came off, and there was only one working robot at the very end of the match for Red.
Qualification match number 24. This team can only afford one digit, but they bring it 4 times. It's 1111.
From South River Senior High School, Power Hawks Robotics.
It's one of the hardest working teams on the field. It's 2912.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C.
All the way from Alexandria, Virginia, it's 614.
Soar, 614, the Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School.
All right. They're back again. They hosted the Severn event last year. Now they have to walk all the way across the street to join us here. It's 45-41.
Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland.
Right next door, fancying their yellow tutus. Maybe I can snag one of those one day. 28-49.
From Hammond High School, Ursa Major.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 14-18.
Hey Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia, driving the robot Hippopotamus.
Qualification match number 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
614 goes over the bump in this autonomous period. A lot of robots decide to go through the trench. They're a little bit higher, so they go over the bump. It's a very close autonomous right now. We'll have to wait until the very end to see who actually wins. Red now taking the lead, 41-21. And Red wins the autonomous period. Their hub will be active second. 614 now out in the middle of the field, going in and grabbing fuel. 14-18 also grabbing some. 29-12, Panther Robotics, they get themselves beached on top of a whole bunch of fuel. 111 from South River High School decides to push them a little bit to get them free, but they are still stuck. 45-41 for the Blue Alliance. Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School. They're doing a grab, shoot, wall moving, one after another, while Ve Victus grabs some fuel in the back. 111, we have an issue here. We have 2 robots on top of each other, 614. They decide to jump on top of 111. Part of their bumpers our wheels are off the ground. I don't know if they get themselves free. Unfortunately, Red Alliance losing a little bit of shooting time there. Close match, 51-47. Blue has the lead, but Red has an active hub. 614 shooting. They try to go over the bump, but they decide to come back. Their alliance partner, 29-12. They're just stuck there on top of a whole bunch of fuel. 68-61. Blue has a very slight lead, and their hub is active. This is going to be really close. 45-41 Cavaliers going back, getting some fuel from underneath their tower. Ve Victus shooting for the Blue Alliance as Red goes active. Human players throwing. 614 now throwing. 614, it looks like I'm not sure if they have an issue with their intake or whatever. Only half of the intake is going up and down as they jostle it to get fuel. Not sure if that's intentional or not. 614 now shooting. Still a close match, 95-85. As we go into endgame, this is going to come down to the very last shots. Ve Victus giving their human players some fuel, while 45-41 Cavaliers, they stand by and they shoot from their zone. 111, they're just kind of sitting stationary right now, not shooting. They have some fuel in their robot, but it's not moving, and there's no shooting going on. 10 seconds remaining. Blue has the lead, 115-97. 614 jams some fuel through. 45-41 playing some defense at the very end. Preliminary score is 119-98. Advantage of Blue. Looks like possibly one foul against a Blue that might be in our final score. We'll have that in a second. And Blue Alliance wins 123-98. Cavaliers and Invictus, they came in ranked 6 and 3 respectively. Cavaliers 45-41, they go up to rank number 5 with that win. 14-18, they came in ranked 3, they're still ranked number 3. 6-14, Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School, they came in ranked number 5. With that loss, they dropped down to 10. Qualification match 25 is next.
All right, let's meet the team for this next qualification round. Here on the Red Alliance, we've got 8622.
The Cybirds from Gambros.
We also have 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City.
And 3714.
That's CHF Soar from Springdale, Maryland.
All the way over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1727.
Ricks from Timonium.
And 6863.
Squirrels, they're from Woodbine, Maryland.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, how do you feel? It's 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
The light is green, the field is sealed, the gates are closed. All carbon life forms have left the field, leaving our metal and silicon partners to compete. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves. Reds are in shooting position. Blues back up, and now they let loose. Numbers very quickly pile up. Ragnarok starts in the trench but quickly jumps out. They reload. Red has a bit of a lead, and that will do. They win autonomous. Red gets their last few shots in the 10 seconds that remain. Blue will have the stretch after that as well. Body Electric gathers up a great big heap, while Rex right below them, they're set up as well. Rex already shooting. That is CHF Soar, the fly in the ointment, trying to slow things down, but they got 3 shooters on that team, 2 of which are letting loose. Squirrels putting on a show. 1389, the Body Electric. Nothing to sneeze at, but they were not able to let loose. So now Ragnarok fills up on the red side. And this score is going back and forth. Red now with a lead. Ragnarok reloads and goes again. More fuel into the hopper. Blue's turn. Body Electric and Squirrels both lined up. Squirrels having trouble getting a handle on it, but now they start to go. 2 teams. Body Electric with that turret. I think that turret auto-aims itself. Body Electric gathers up and shoots with that turret automatically. Blue shuts down. Red comes hot, and Ragnarok was waiting. Ragnarok now running up a score. Cybird's filling in while Ragnarok reloads. And now they're coming out to the middle. At some point, you score everything at home, and you need to go back out to the middle and move stuff. And that is what Cybird's just did. Red keeping a lead. Ragnarok keeping their foot on the throttle. More and more fuel into the fire. Cybird's push more home. Blue making a desperate attempt, throwing more pieces up. Blue has cleared their ranking point. That's good news. So Red picks up that win. I will mention that Rex is in the running, as is the Body Electric. Both of them moved down. Rex still in an alliance lead position. It's early, but those ranking points, even when you lose, help staunch the bleeding.
Moving on to qualification match number 26. This one is special. We have two rookies. Give it up for the rookies on the Red Alliance. They tell us it's time to gear up. It's 11-350.
Guilford Gearheads from Jessup.
This team is keeping it simple. It's 6:23.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
And this team could do it tomorrow, but they're here today. And we are happy it's 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland.
What do you get if you take 11-11 and stick a 2 in the middle? Well, that's what you got. Here on the Blue Alliance, life is temporary, but robotics is forever. It's 90-33.
Osabots from Arlington.
This team is on fire. They have no excuses, just solutions. 1915.
Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And this team is going back to 4505.
That's McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 26. All right, big teams, this is a chance for you to cheer for some of our smaller teams. Take your pick and cheer loud and proud. Qualification match number 26. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody moves off the line. Shots coming up real quick. That is 6:23 you're seeing shoot down this end. That's Oakton Cougar Robotics. Long throws coming in for Blue. Blue has not landed quite so well. 4505 is in position but does not shoot. They usually come in late, but they did not come this time. Their teammates, Osabots, still sitting in the corner. They come alive. Drivers step up and take charge. We know 11-11 can move at about 103 miles an hour. Let's see what they decide to do with their time. I think for the moment they just beached themselves on the hump. Let's see if they can get themselves off. I think they end up getting pushed off just by dumb luck between all three teams there banging in the middle. So 90-33 is the only one shooting right now. They're getting set. They keep oscillating that hopper to keep pushing balls into their shooter. And there go a few more before it changes. And now it's up. And Osabots look to reload. This is Red's chance. Cougar Robotics dives into an absolute baby pool full of fuel. Look at all those pieces they just mowed through. 113.50 gearhead sitting in the middle. Can't quite get it rolling. So Red's hub is hot, but they had a devil of a time. Couldn't quite get a handle on what they needed to do. And now Blue is only getting points from their human players who are doing a heck of a job of hitting the mark. Now a robot comes up in response, and Blue manages to start stretching open a bit of a lead. 4505 coming back, pushing more pieces to their human players because they are that good. Osabots, once again, grabbing pieces. 4505 stuck on a piece of fuel but gets loose. Red putting pieces up, trying to close a gap, 58-48. They will get a few more seconds, and then both hubs go hot, and the shooting match will start. Everybody in the pool, everybody putting up fuel. Human players hurling it up there. Who can hit? Red has a lot of fuel to work with. 62-62, tied with 15 left. Red picks up a bit of a lead. What can 90-33 do? That's Osabots with 5 seconds remaining. They put it up. Can they close? So that is a 15-point match favoring red. You saw those human players putting stuff up. A 10-point match when all finished.
Let's bring on the next qualification match. This team is small but mighty and carries a big flag. It's 14-18.
And that is Ve Victus from Falls Church.
This team studies how to build a better robot. It's 29-63.
That's Anadroids from Washington, D.C.
And all the way from Prince Frederick, Maryland, it's 10-449.
That's Robo Crusaders #1.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. With a shocking statement that it'll be fine, it's 770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
C is for Cookie, and for 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
And the team that tells us that only the best is good enough. It's 1629.
That's Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
The field is sealed. The lights are green. The thumbs are getting ready. Qualification match number 27.
C Company and Gacko starting in the trench on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of movement and Infinite Voltage starts with a quick shot. Up they go. Human players come in support. That's Robo Crusaders scoring down on the red end, and Ve Victus coming in, putting another piece up and in. Blue with a very impressive 50 plus are going to win that autonomous. So they will recharge while red does their best to get in and get shooting. Gacko is just sort of shooting all over the place. They're up on top, they're down below. Infinite Voltage looking to pick stuff up, and the fuel is coming to them because Gacko's stirring it around so much. C Company fires more back into their side of the field. And now it is time. They hit a little early, but they got plenty to spare, and Blue starts running up a score. C Company shooting on the move while they just gobble pieces from all over their end of the field. Gacko loads. They fire. Look at that turret spin the 360 when it gets to the end of its reach. I believe both Gacko and C Company just pressed the fire button. Their turret decides where it's supposed to go. They know where they are in the field. They calibrate that with the April tags, and they hit their mark without even trying. Ve Victus, currently ranked number 2, putting more in, trying to keep red in this. Robo Crusaders dive through the trench right into Infinite Voltage. Ve loads up, but Blue puts a storm up on their hub. They've scored their 100 and they're looking at 200. Endgame in 4 seconds. Infinite Voltage is out in the center. Gacko loads up and goes again. Wow, that turret is fast on Gacko. C Company comes with a great big pile of their own, and fuel starts going up. 10 seconds remain. Blue is showing 250. Gacko finds even more. Blue is showing 270. And C Company fires more. Gacko knocking on the door of being an Alliance captain. Not quite there, but a great round for Blue.
Let's look at qualification match number 28. This team comes in friendship and they learn as they go. It's 1446.
That's Robo Knights from Washington, D.C.
You can't stop the rain. We've got 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Charm City.
This team fails faster than anyone I know. It's 686.
That's Bovine Intervention. Head out I-70 to Frederick, Maryland.
All right. These are our hosts. They are hosting and competing. They certainly figure it out. It's 10-6-7-9.
That's the Wirewolves from right here in scenic Severn, Maryland.
These birds are flying high. It's 11-11.
Powerhawks Robotics from down the way in Edgewater.
And from Iamsville, Maryland, it's 8726.
Cryptohawks from Iamsville, Maryland.
Qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bovine Intervention just grazes out in the middle of that field, grabs a whole bunch of stuff and just starts lobbing an absurd amount of fuel up and in. They're coming out for a second pass. 17-19, Cozy's up with them, and they shoot a little as well. So that's only 35-15, 20 points difference. Blue is not out of this by any means. 87-26 Cryptohawks. They have a bunch. They just haven't done anything with it. Powerhawks loading up. It's looking awful busy in there. And they come through and they're getting hit by 17-19. Umbrella Corporation going on offense. Powerhawks took a shot. It didn't come out. It went back into their hopper. They're going to get another shot at that one. There goes some shots. 87-26 sitting behind them. What can they get done? That's Cryptohawks. While 17-19, Umbrella moves back to their end of the field. Robo Knights cruising in the middle. They're herding materials in. And if there's something that Bovine Intervention likes, it's somebody herding fuel in. Swaparooski, 83-17, but there's a minute 17, a whole lot of game to play. Let's see what Blue can do. Umbrella Corporation cruising through the middle. Cryptohawks playing the spoiler. Excuse me. They're getting their shots off. There goes one. Now they got some pieces moving. That's Umbrella Corporation. They're the ones spoiling, and they swap up. But at this point, Angus Khan has already taken her shots and is coming back. 17-19, they're getting their pieces up. Umbrella, 14-46, that's Robo Knights. Struggling to get it into the shooter. Come on, Robo Knights. You can do this. 26 seconds remain. Everybody's going to the hole. Bovine is empty. 113 for red, 27 for blue. 12 seconds remain. Umbrella Corporation continues to put pieces up. Bovine fills up one last time. Their firing system is big and broad and can throw up a whole lot of fuel at once. Red Alliance picks up the win and picks up 4 ranking points, moving Bovine Intervention into an Alliance captain spot. But oh, is it still early.
All right, qualification match number 29 is creeping up on us. Let's meet the teams. They are the pride of Carroll County. It's 2199.
Currently ranked number 1, that's the Robo Lions.
When I move my body just like this, it feels like freedom. It's the rookies, 11-3-18.
And that's their rank number 11, that's Freedom Robotics.
And the team that builds people through robots, it's 8592.
And they're in number 6, that is Newton Squared.
Oh, over on the Blue Alliance, who's here? It's the team that improves a little bit each day. It's 339.
Gilroy Robotics from Stafford.
The IMA team is here. It's 836.
That's the RoboBees, currently ranked number 2.
And this team aims to be rather than seem. It's 2534.
The Jacks, that's Lumberjack Robotics out of Baltimore.
Qualification match number 29. The Bees are in the house. The Lions are in the house. The light is green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a lot of horsepower on this field. Let's see where it goes. 339 and 8592 go square dancing down the middle of the field. And look at Newton Squared. Here come the Lions in support. They need to tune, and they do. And Red drops about 75 points without anybody driving. Now let's see what they can do. Drivers step up and take charge. Blue, that's the Bees, pouring fuel into the boiler. Look at that. They come screaming back, and suddenly this is a 1-point match. And they're not done. Freedom Robotics moving at just shy of the speed of sound, gathering up driving pieces to their human players, and then start shooting. The Jacks come in to try and break up the party. Robo Lions are stuck. They call for help. Drivers help each other out, and now they just shell the hub. And suddenly they catch up and take a lead. 163 to 129. But look at what the RoboBees have in store. They start shooting to time it perfectly, and their score comes running back. Human shooters are hitting their marks, closing the deal. They have closed the gap to under 10, and the Bees have more. 7 seconds remain, and Blue takes the lead back. We switch back again, and the Lions are firing. Lions run empty. Here comes their rookie. They come in and they start shooting. Who told them they could play that well? Red takes the lead. We're going to have 30 seconds of both teams shooting the lights out of this place. Here we go. Hold on to your hats. Red pushing open, but Blue is coming back. 18 seconds remain. It's a 12-point match. Red pours on the fire. That is Freedom Robotics. It's a tie game. 7 seconds remain. Freedom pours more in. That may make the difference. Wow. My goodness. As close as this score is, this is not over yet. Let's see what we got. Oh, what a finish. Newton Square and Robo Lions put on a heck of a show, and then Freedom showed them how it's done at the end of that game.
All right. Before he leaves, let's give her a big round of applause to our Chesapeake loudmouth, game announcer John Edwards. All right, we are at qualification match number 30. We are going to number 50 today and up to 70 tomorrow. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. From Tigers Road, it's 29-14.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
Bringing their robot jouster, it's 10-4-4-9.
From Prince Frederick, Maryland, Robo Crusaders 1.
And with their robot school, it's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland. They are currently ranked number 4.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our rookies from Rockville, Maryland. It's 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland.
And right here in the Blue Alliance, it's 6 what? 6 what? 614.
Soar 614, Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School.
And from the McDonough School, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
Uh-oh, gaff tape for the robot. That's never a good sign. We'll get through this. Big round of applause for the field repairs. Never a dull moment. But this is what we're training for when things go wrong at the last moment. How do we pull through? How do we come up with solutions? That's what we're after. That's our training. And that's how we are building our future. So I'd like to take this moment to thank another hardworking crew. I always call them the unsung heroes of these events. They are the grease, the lubricant, and the gears of our events. It is, of course, the cuers. Give it up for all the cuers who help us stay on time and help us get to where we're going. And, of course, to our referees, our zebras and bumblebee. Big round of applause for our hardworking referees. If you would like to support our events, please consider volunteering. If you appreciate the opportunity to play here at the robotics event, if you want to be part of a large community of wonderful giving people, please consider volunteering at upcoming events at any level of FIRST Robotics. We cannot have these events, we cannot play our game, we cannot build our future without our volunteers. So please join us, won't you?
We'd like to do a shout out to one of our Woody Flowers finalist nominees, Joey Kearns from Nighthawks Hayfield Secondary School. He was nominated week 2 at our Pasadena, Maryland event. Now he goes on to compete at the district championship. Tiger Pride, they have a Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipient that won in the 2020 First District Championship. That's Angela Benjamin from Tiger Pride.
The light is green. The robots are connected to the field. Qualification match number 30. While I have your attention, I would like to single out one amazing volunteer. There is nothing this volunteer does not do. Field supervisor, AV, cuer, scorer, Alex Tabor. Thank you, Alex. Qualification match number 30. Number 30. Number 30. So close. Number 30. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ragnarok Robotics goes out in the middle zone there. 6:14, they go out to join, grab some fuel too. Ragnarok shooting for the red lines from the sideline here. Most of those going in. Human players shooting a lot. And it's really close here in our auto, but red looks to have won. Sure enough, red wins our auto 44-31. They will have their hub active second. 6:14 goes out, tries to grab some fuel. Our rookie team, 1-2-1-1-1. Look at that bulldoze job. Nice job, our rookie team. They had a hard time getting out here on the field right now. They go out, now they died. 6:14 now pushing a few fuel over there. 1-2-1-1-1-2-1-1 Apex Dimension. They were doing a great job bulldozing some fuel there for the Blue Alliance. They shoved some through. They hit the line station wall, and then they stopped working. So the radio, Rio, and they're off right now. Their light is on, so they have some power. 1 minute, 37 seconds to go, 70-54. Blue has the lead, but red has an active hub. 45:05, McDonough Robotics trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. They're coming over there and they're hitting 37-48, kind of jamming them into their mechanism, their intake mechanism, but no damage. 6:14 for the Blue Alliance. They're over there trying to shoot while they're being pestered by 10-449, Robo Crusaders 1. 109-70, Blue Alliance now has that ranking point for Energized. They're going for the win right now. They have the lead with 1 minute to go, 115-70. Nighthawks sponsored, up and over. Nighthawks grabbing more fuel. Getting close to the end game time. 45 seconds, 121-81. Blue has the lead. Human players shooting for the Red Alliance, And as we go into end game, Blue has the lead, 121-85. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. 6:14, they have a lot of fuel. They're shooting with that multi-fuel shooter. Lots of fuel in there. 150-93, Blue has a big lead right now. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics shooting for red. 10 seconds remaining. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of shots there at the very end. Preliminary score is 178-122. Blue has the lead. Looks like a penalty-free match so far. Our rookie team, 1-2-1-1, they came back to life and joined us. Blue Alliance wins and gets the 3 ranking points for that win. They also got 1 extra ranking point for getting 100 fuel in their hub. 614, they are ranked number 9 right now. 37-48, they came in ranked number 4. They dropped all the way down to 8 with that loss.
It is time for qualification match number 31. We're starting out here. It's team number 1111.
Their team motto is, if it ain't broken, we didn't touch it. Powerhawks Robotics.
And in the middle here, we've got team 1446.
Robo Knights from Washington, D.C.
And rounding out this alliance that starts all with the digit 1, it's team 1950.
Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C., representing McKinley Tech High School.
Over on our blue alliance, we're going to be starting out here. It's team 9033.
Ostobots from Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia.
And in the middle, we've got team 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
And rounding out this match, it's team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Imesville, Maryland. Where's Imesville? It's somewhere between Urbana and Frederick, Maryland. Hey, we've been calling out some of our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Powerhawks Robotics. Shannon Ashley, our MC, is a nominee for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Good luck at the DCMP. Blew your cover.
Right. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This will be a 2 versus 3 match, 29-63. The Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School is bypassed. So we have 2 blue robots. Blue is doing a great job in autonomous, however. 9033 Ostobots and their partner 8726 showing us how to do this auto phase. They win 34-8. They will have their hub active second. Ostobots out there quickly into the neutral zone, while their alliance partner 8726 Cryptohawks, they go up and over the bump and grab some fuel. Red is active right now. 1915 Firebird Robotics, they're just kind of stationary out in the middle of the field. Their light is blinking, but they are not moving. 1446 Robo Knights, they're scooting around but not shooting. Nope, there goes one. That's some slow shooting there by 1446. Alliance partner 1111, they got a bunch of fuel and they're trying to shoot some too. We go over to blue, 44-11. They have the lead and they have an active hub here. Got some shots coming from behind, 90-33. Ostobots from Yorktown High School shooting for the blue alliance. 87-26 Cryptohawks also shooting. Couple random shots here by 87-26. They're like shooting it all over the place. We go active to red. 11-11 doing a lot of shooting here. South River Powerhawks putting some shots up and in, while the human players also shoot. 61-24. Blue still has the lead with about a minute to go. 10 more seconds in this activation. Getting ready to go over to blue right now. 87-26 shooting a lot of fuel over into their alliance zone. Blue's now active. Let's see if we can get some shots into the hub. Blue's shooting a lot. Ostobots doing a great job scoring. Blue has the lead 73-24 with 44 seconds to go. About ready to go into the end game. 19-15 for the Red Alliance. Firebird Robotics, they look to be stuck on the bump. And it's end game time right now. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. 11-11 shooting. Human players throwing. Can the Red Alliance get back up? 97-36. Blue still has a big lead. 87-26. Cryptohawks goes up and over the bump to grab some more fuel. 15 seconds to go. Can they get back to shoot it? They have to go back over the bump to go shoot it. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second shots there by the human players on the Red Alliance. All three of those shots miss. Our preliminary score is 107-41. Looks penalty free. And here's your final score. Blue Alliance winning qualification match 31. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. They also got more than 100 fuel into their hub, so they got that 1 extra ranking point. 90-33, they came in ranked number 13. They scoot up 1 to 12. Qualification match number 32 is next.
Severn, it is time for qualification match number 32, and you are going to want to move out of the way of this team. It's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention, driving a robot named Angus Khan.
And joining them, who's here? It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
And don't chase them up a tree. It's Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Over on our Blue Alliance. They are here because of you. Yes, you. It's Team 2912.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C.
And no one rains on their parade. It's Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from the Park School of Baltimore with Pike School High School and Beta Phi students.
And with their teammate 1719, this team was finalists at the Pasadena qualifier. It's Team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
I see thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in qualification match number 32, we have two teams on the Blue Alliance that were finalists in Pasadena. 17-19 and 836 the Robo Bees were on the winning alliance that almost came home with the winner banner. 836 shooting from the side. 29-12 just kind of sitting there stationary during this auto period. 46-35, Red Alliance takes the lead as the student drivers take control of their robots. 29-12 for the Blue Alliance. Uncharacteristically stationary, now they start moving. 836 comes out shooting. The robot is named Phalanx. That's a Gatling gun that they have on U.S. Navy ships. Very aptly named as they continue to just shoot one fuel after another. Blue's active. They have a big lead, 95-49. 8 more seconds remaining in this activation. Robo Bees come back. They're met by 339 Kilroy Robotics in that trench. Now Red is active. Human players are throwing, and 68-63, the Squirrels shooting. 686 shoots a volley of fuel there, while 17-19, the Umbrella Corporation tries to play some defense on them. 1 minute 30, 106-79. Blue has the lead, and pretty soon they're going to have an active hub. Robo Bees, they're ready. They start shooting. Nice timing by 836 from Hollywood, Maryland. They started shooting right before the hub went active, and the first fuel hit right as it lit up. About a minute to go, 139-90. Blue has the lead. 17-19 for the Blue Alliance. Umbrella Corporation doing a little defense over here. They come back in the back. They're going around trying to push some of the fuel around. And Red is active in our last Red activation. 68-63, Squirrel shooting. While Bovine Intervention, 686 shoots and grabs some more fuel. About ready to go into the end game here. Robo Bees transferring some fuel over in their alliance area. And it's end game time. Anybody can shoot. Robo Bees shooting for Blue. Lots of fuel coming out of the Bovine Intervention robot. The Robo Bees came in ranked number 5, Bovine Intervention ranked number 6, so we can see why as they continue to shoot. 12 seconds ago, 202-192, still a very close match. This could go either way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. What a close score. Looks like a clean match, no penalties right now. Preliminary score is Blue 1, 210-205. Let's see the final score right now. Blue Alliance coming away with the win, 212-207. Do the math. That's a close match. The Bees, they came in ranked number 5. They're still ranked number 5. 686 Bovine Intervention. They came in ranked number 6. They dropped down 2 to rank number 8. Qualification match 33 is next.
It's now time for us to get into qualification match number 33. We're starting out here with your team that is currently ranked number 3. It's Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And reach for the Big Dipper with this team. It's Team 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland.
And show your stripes. It's Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got your team currently ranked number 2. It's 1727.
Rex from Timonium, Maryland, representing Delaney High School, and they have one student from Hereford High School.
And currently ranked number 7. Oh, and currently ranked, I'll try. And currently
6.
ranked number 7, it's Team 1418.
They Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
And close to that Alliance captain position, currently ranked number 11, it's Team 11318.
Freedom Robotics, one of our rookie teams here, representing Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia. Hey, let's do another shout out to our Woody Flowers finalist nominee, 1727 Rex. They have nominated Madhav Patel. And Madhav, nice. Good luck at the district championship. So we have 3 fairly highly ranked teams here in this match. Newton Squared ranked number 3, outdoing them by 1, 1727 Rex on the Blue Alliance ranked number 2, Ve Victus 6, I think.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
8592 goes up and over the bump. We have almost a collision there as 1727 and 8592 go over and grab fuel during this auto period. 8592 Newton Square just unloading a pile of fuel onto that Red Alliance hub. Relatively close match here in our auto period. Oh, it was tied there for a second. Blue, by 1 fuel, wins the auto. They will have their hub active second. Red will have theirs active first. We'll finish this transition phase. 8592 goes and grabs some fuel. They are ready to go. They start shooting. 8592 has a huge hopper, lots of fuel in there, and they just unloading fuel after fuel. They run back and they grab some from their depot. Prepare to shoot again. 8 more seconds remaining in this auto period. 8592 shooting, but missing a few while they drive around. Blue is now active. Rex starting to shoot. 1418 Ve Victus also shooting. Meanwhile, 11318, they're going around and they're pushing fuel through for their human players to play with. Blue Alliance now has the ranking point for Energize. They have 118 fuel in. They're going for the win now. Looks like 8592 is stuck. They cannot get themselves off of the bump over here. 2849 trying to get up there and give them a hand, but they cannot. 8592 tries shooting from the angle position, and they cannot do it. And can 2849 get them loose? Ursa Major trying to push 8592 off, but they're just on top of some fuel on that bump. Bad news for the Red Alliance. They're at a deficit right now. Blue is active, 139 to 76. Blue has the lead. 1418 trying to shoot. Nothing coming out of the robot right now. They got a little indigestion. There we go. Now it's coming up. 1727, they're starting to shoot. A couple of those going off to the side, though. 162 to 76. We're about ready to go into endgame, and the Blue Alliance is winning. We have 2 robots stuck here. Red Alliance likes this bump over here. They decided to sun themselves over here, just hanging out. 2914, the only unstuck red robot. 20 seconds ago, Blue has the lead, 168 to 76. Ve Victus shooting. Nope. More likely that's 1727 behind the hub there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is a bad match here for Red. They have 2 robots that decided to get stuck here on top of the bump. Newton squared, they got themselves stuck. They're on top of a piece of fuel, and they're on the bump and could not get free. And their alliance partners tried to free them, and they got themselves stuck. Here's your score. Blue Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. They got 1 ranking point for the Energized ranking point. 1727 Rex. They came in ranked number 2. Victus 1418. They came in ranked number 7, and they scoot up slightly to 5. And Freedom Robotics, our rookie team, they came in ranked number 11. They're up to 6 right now. 85-92 with that loss. They came in ranked number 3, and they drop all the way down to 10. Qualification match 34 is next. As we get ready to announce these next teams, I want to mention that C Company 2377, they've had 2 mentors who have actually won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Joseph Shapiro, a long time ago, 2014, won it at the 2014 Chesapeake Regional when we were not a district. And Austin Plummer was the winner during the first district championship back in 2024. Going back in the Wayback Machine, 1629, Chuck Troutwine was the Woody Flowers Finals Award winner in the 2012 Buckeye Regional. That's going way back. He's still eligible for the Woody Flowers Award in Houston.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. We're starting out here with Chesapeake's Hall of Fame team. It's team 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, representing Northern and Southern high schools, GACO.
And they're the home of the Jaguars. It's team 3714.
CHF Soar from Charles Herbert Flowers High School.
And this team is feeling electric. It's team 1389.
They were a host last week in Bethesda, Maryland, the Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School.
Over on our Blue Alliance, you'll learn to fear the crab. It's team 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
And gear up with team 11350.
Guilford Gearheads from Guilford Park High School in Jessup, Maryland.
And they're clad in plaid. It's team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from the Boys Latin School of Maryland. Take a look at the drive station for 2534 over there in red 3. So their drive station is a hunk of wood. It's a log that fell over in the back of their school. And they decided, hey, we're lumberjacks, it's a log. Hey, we'll make a drive station out of it. Attention Severn, Maryland, if you're still hungry and want to get some food, our concessions will be closing at 5 p.m. today. Concessions closing at 5. Go get food.
It's time to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gacko comes out and grabs some fuel while 2377 also gets some from the neutral zone. Gacko shooting from the side here while 1389, their alliance partner, starts shooting. 3714 not shooting right now, they're just kind of sitting there. 2377, look at that nice. They're doing shoot while grabbing fuel through the depot. Red Alliance takes the lead, 37-14, as the student drivers take control of the robots. 1389, Body Electric temporarily gets themselves stuck on fuel, but they're able to dislodge themselves. We shift over to Blue. Blue is now active. Red has the lead, 16-37. 1629 trying to grab some fuel. 2534 is trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 2534, Lumberjack Robotics. They're shoving some fuel now for the human players to throw. And we shift over to Red. Red has the lead, 45-19. 20 seconds remaining in this activation. 1389, they have lots of fuel, but nothing's coming out. Little congestion there inside their robot. See if they can get that free. But their alliance partner, 1629, Gacko from Accident, Maryland, sinking one shot after another. Red is the lead, 78-19, as we shift over to a Blue hub active. Human players starting to throw while 2377, that's a single turret robot doing a drive while shoot. Some of those shots going a little bit too long and off to the side. 7 more seconds of this Blue activation, and we go over to Red. 1389 looks like they are ready. Gacko, they are impatient. They start shooting before their hub goes active. About 2 of those probably were too early. 1389 grabbing more fuel. 120-43. Red has the lead. Red has the activation or the energized ranking point. They have 132 fuel. They only needed 100. And we're getting ready to go into endgame. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds left and we are in game. Both hubs are active. All human players can throw and all robots can shoot and score. 1629, one shot after another. They have one fuel kind of stuck in their robot. That doesn't bother them though because they'll just go grab some more. 1389 Body Electric grabs some more fuel from near their outpost and they start shooting again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks to be a clean match, no penalties here. Red has the lead, 183-71 in our preliminary score. And here's your final score. Red Alliance winning, they get the 3 ranking points for the win. They get the 1 ranking point for being energized. 1629. They shoot up to rank number 6 with that win. They came in ranked number 10. Qualification match 35 is next. One more reminder, the concession stand is closing in about 7 minutes, so if you're hungry, go get some food.
Let's keep things rolling right along. And this team is welcoming us to the den. It's Team 10679.
That's the Wire Wolves from right here in Severn.
And they're joining us from right across the street. It's Team 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn.
And from Churchville, Maryland, it's Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's Team 8622.
Cybirds from Gambros.
And with their robot Rosetta, it's Team 2199.
Currently ranked number 1 and undefeated Robo-Lions.
And keep it simple, it's Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
We're ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. There's only 2 red bots on the field, but they score early. They're putting stuff up. Oakton Cougar Robotics did their job. Robo-Lions shoots from that corner, gobbles up some more. They come back for another round, 86-22. The Cybirds, they've taken their shots. And we finish. Blue picks up 50 to start. And they will get the first shift to reload. Oakton climbs into the middle. Starts gobbling up. They've got that net. Everybody likes that net. Meanwhile, 86-22 Cybirds gets themselves up on the fuel. Robo-Lions comes to their aid. Robo-Lions knows doing this all by yourself is an impossible task. There's Cavaliers shooting on the move as they continue to gobble up in the back of their station. Everybody's looking at everything. Everybody's firing like crazy, but no score is being registered. All right, that was a field fault. Something went wrong. You may have noticed that both of the hubs went dark. And in spite of some really excellent play, we have to stop that and figure out what's going wrong. Give everybody a fair chance to do what they want to do.
All right, it's time to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that was so much fun. Let's do it again. Cavaliers get their shots in, as do the Wire Wolves. They're only 2 on the red side. Blue shelling the hub. Lots going up, lots going in. That's Oakton Cougar Robotics. Sidebirds are done. And currently ranked number 1. That's the Lions, who go diving out. Woo! Almost run into the Cougars. But they clear each other. Everybody driving fast. This is when rookie drivers can get in trouble. Boy, you better be careful. Things are moving real fast. Blue marking time, waiting for their hub to go hot. Red trying to get their shots in. That is Cavaliers. Now they start easing it up over that edge and in. That counts big. Oakton Cougar Robotics comes in. Has a ref looking, but she didn't wave the flag. Wirewolves come in through the middle. They're going to run some interference. Blue is hot. And look what goes up by the Lions. 98-47 with a minute and a half. Long match still ahead of you. Lions getting stuff up. Oakton's trying to get in. Wirewolves giving them the business. Good, solid defense right there. Sidebirds come in. They're gabbling up. Reds turn on the hub. 86-22, the Sidebirds come through the middle. They wade into that big pile of fuel, pushing it up against the hub. While Oakton, wow, Oakton is really putting on some heat. Cavaliers trying to get their shots off. Meanwhile, the Lions pumping away, shooting. There come the Wolves. Defend this den. 171-61. Blues on a lead, but they're taking hits. That's the Wolves. All 3 robots close. Wirewolves managing to interfere with all 3. 30 seconds remain. Wirewolves may not get a win out of this, but they're sure to get some attention. Look at that. Cavaliers putting shots up. Still gobbling while shooting. 8 seconds remain. And we already have a score. Yeah, that's a blue win. Red falls short of picking up that ranking point. Cavaliers move down to 11. Still in it. Still plenty of time to go. Robo Lions continue to cement that number 1 slot. But they got some teams biting at their heels. I will mention, as these teams are setting up, if you get a chance, look from where the drivers look out onto this field, and you will realize all the parts of the field that they cannot see because of all the material that's between them and where their robot might be. So at times you'll look and you'll say, why on earth are they not moving over there? That's why. They can't see what they're doing. This is not a video game. Robots only pretty much do what you ask them to. It's a little more challenging when you're doing it in real life.
Severn, it is time for qualification match number 36. We're going to start out here on the Red Alliance, and first off, they're coming to you from Washington, D.C. It's Team 2963.
That's the Anadroids from Anacostia High School.
And this team is Sweatin' Bolts. It's Team 6863.
Squirrels, a community team from Woodbine.
And learn as you go with Team 1446.
Robo Knights, Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy from Washington, D.C.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Who's here? It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics, Stafford County Public Schools in Stafford, Virginia.
And no idea is a bad idea with this team. It's 1727.
Currently ranked number 2 out of Delaney High School, Rex from Timonium.
And in their 18th season in first, it's Team 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School in Columbia.
The field is clean, lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the throws come in, and for the moment, that's where the points are. All right, now Squirrels put some stuff in. Red's putting some points up on the board. And Blue has it start pouring in. That's Rex, as if you didn't know that was going to happen. Kilroy Robotics off on that corner. I'm not sure if they scored or not, but it turns out that Red is going to take the lead coming out of Autonomous, and now the drivers pick them up. And that is a very fine stream of fuel from 1727, dropping it in. While their teammate 339, Kilroy, follows up after that. Kilroy pushing pieces through, getting everything in there. That gives Rex time to just pick up locally and take their shots. More shots going on. Look at 339 hurting fuel. Blue steps out to a sizable lead. Squirrels start putting their points up as well. They are aided by their human players throwing as well. And 339, Kilroy Robotics coming down. They're playing some defense. Not enough to keep Squirrels from getting the job done, though. Here come Anadroids tucking in beside them. Shaking pieces in place. Let's see if they can get their shooter running. I haven't seen them doing a whole lot of shooting today. .68-63. Okay, that's 28-49. Ursa Major is now sporting two colors, which is a lovely blue and a lovely red, both on the same bumper. Very nicely done. I mean, why not accessorize a little bit? Why do boring blue and red? 68-63. Squirrels pumping them in one at a time. Okay, now their speed's coming up a little bit. Kilroy has to get in there and make some changes. 40 seconds remain. We're about to go to endgame where everybody gets to shoot. And Kilroy decides where they want to be. 29-63 Anadroids trying to get a hold of it, but Kilroy's blocking them. All right, both hubs are open. Blue starts pouring in. That's Rex getting the job done, and they got plenty of fuel and the hopper to go with. It's 135-100. Red breaks that magical 100 barrier that guarantees them a point, but they're not too far away with 10 seconds remaining from the lead. Can Rex close this door so that they can't catch up? 3 seconds remain. Final score. Blue Alliance picks up that win. That's good for Rex, Kilroy, and Ursa Major. Rex holds on to second place. Their teammates ease their way on up into positions 18 and 19.
keeping things moving right along. It's time for qualification match number 37. First up here, it's those boys from Latin. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore.
And representing their mascot, Sticky, it's Team 1629.
Jacko from Accident.
And square is where it's at. It's Team 8592.
Newton Squared.
And over on our Blue Alliance, this team is taking things higher. It's Team 3714.
CHF Soar from Springdale.
And from the McDonough School, it's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics out of Owings Mills.
And with their robot poker, it's Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Blue draws first blood. They get fuel in first. Gacko shooting from the corner. And they get a bunch in, and they're over there reloading some more. Blue started, but red finished autonomous. Red with between 60 and 70. They won autonomous. Blue will stay hot longer. Gacko just moving fuel in their direction. And their sweep moved everything in the middle in their direction as well. Nicely done. Good driving by Gacko. They fire more. Maybe I should be wearing a helmet. 4505 is attempting to stop that. McDonough Robotics, they're running interference in the middle. They come back home to run interference against the interference. Gacko, in the meantime, minding their own business. They're running over and getting into position to shoot. They love that three-point corner, and boy, do they pour it on when they get there. 85-92, Newton Squared. They're part of this as well, and they get their job done too. Jacks storm through the middle. Then they come to a stop. 2 blue on the red side attempting to interfere, trying to slow them down, but 1629 has all the fuel in the world to choose from. Soar chases them out of their zone. Gacko has to work around their own robot, and McDonough uses it as a blocker. Gacko trying to get home, trying to get fuel, trying to get home. 37-14. Soar getting in the way, banging into 85-92, double teaming. 2 blue trying to stop the absolute cascade of fuel heading for the hub. They're putting a hurt on Newton Squared, but Newton Squared's still getting the job done. 45:05 may be in a reboot cycle. Blue end of the field is awfully quiet. Both hubs are hot, but nothing is happening on the blue side. Red with the commanding lead, aiming for 250, has a few seconds remaining, 14, and they put in another cascade. 37-14, Soar is hurt. There's a lot of pieces. Their pit team cannot be happy looking at this. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of surprises here. 296-17. So that is 4 ranking points for the red. Gacko stays at 5. Newton Square now has moved up to 7. That's a pretty magical spot to be.
Let's keep things rolling into qualification match number 38. We're starting out here and streaking across the sky. It's Team 1915.
Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance here, Soar, it's 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria.
And they're fighting for honor. It's Team 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
In our first driver station here on the Blue Alliance, it's the team that's failing faster every day. It's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Bucolic, Frederick.
And in the middle here, they're small but mighty. It's Team 1418.
Currently ranked number 4, that's Ve Victus.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Bird, it's 8622.
Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambrills.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I count 2 robots on the red side, 3 on the blue. Nighthawks gather up in the middle. Keep in mind, this is all autonomous, no drivers. This is happening on automatic. And there's some great scores going on both sides of this field. Cybirds putting stuff up. Ve Victus putting stuff up. And 686 Bovine Intervention. Bovine fires again. Blue has the lead. And wow, does Bovine carry a lot of stuff. So that puts Blue ahead of Red. Their goal is still hot. But Red, look at 614. They've got plenty to spare. Let's see what they do with that when the time comes. There we go. 45-41, dropping it up and in. Nightbirds throwing up as well. 67-75. So Red taking a lead of about 14 points. Blue driving pieces in, and that's Bovine Intervention all set up. They're ready to go the minute their goal goes hot. And there it is. That is a lot of fuel all dumping in. And look at all the extra fuel on the blue side of the field. 110. Blue is still piling it in while Red tries to gather everything. Nighthawks start setting up for their run. Trying to go through the tower. That's a tough drive on a good day. We switch to Red. 45-41, Cavaliers trying to get those balls in that turret one at a time. Can't quite make that work. Cybirds drive through the tower again and now start putting it up. 6 seconds away from endgame. Both sides will have lit targets. This is about a 30-point match. Here comes everybody. Bovine down close, undefended, just unloading. Ve Victus over their shoulder. A little slower, but like a clock, shooting one after another. Blue starts opening up a lead. Red doing great work. Nighthawks getting their points in. But how do you stop that much fuel from the Blue Alliance as this thing closes? Oh my goodness, we have a climb. I need to apologize to 614, the Nighthawks, for a very nice looking climb on this side of the field. Red Alliance making that a whole lot closer.
We are moving right along into qualification match number 39. And a note before I introduce the teams of this match, if you have not noticed, each team on both alliances in this match number starts with the digit 1. So we're going to meet all these teams that start with the digit 1, and we're starting out here with your illustrious host. It's Team 10679.
Wirewolves from right here in Severn.
And in the middle with their robot Apex, it's Team 11211.
Apex Dimension from Rockville.
And from Prince Frederick, Maryland, it's Team 10449.
That's Robo Crusaders 1.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. We're starting out here with a team that's in their 23rd season in first. It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
And everybody gear up. It's Team 11350.
Guilford Gearheads from Jessup.
And if it ain't broken, they didn't touch it. It's Team 1111.
Power Hogs Robotics from Edgewater.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, two robots shooting for red. They're up and running, 10-449 and 10-679. 11-11. They're just getting out there, ready to go for anything blue sends their way. 1389, that's the Body Electric. They come out to the middle as well. Drivers step up and take control. Apex Dimensions soars through the middle and already starts laying stuff out. That's Guilford Gearheads they're going after. They push a whole bunch of fuel down to their human players and then come shooting out and whack into Guilford Gearheads. Oh, wow, 11-11 almost ended up on end. They're awfully small and thin to begin with. Gearheads almost popped them in up on the edge, up against their hub. 1389. There goes the Body Electric. They're starting to get their shots in. And now they're hitting their spot. 11-11 Powerhawks stocked to the gills, but they don't seem to be able to get it moving. Their drivers are talking. They're making movements, but they can't quite get that to go. 10-679 comes by, says, I will take all this fuel, thank you very much. And 11-350 says, no, you won't. You're going to shove it back to my team members, and they're going to do what they want with it. Now, red is arguing on the blue side of the field. It is 48-29 favoring blue. 1389, the Body Electric, sneaks around. They are now Apex Dimensions target. They have a turret, which helps them shoot, even when they're being defended. Now that their hub is hot, they're gathering and shooting. 56-33, 47 seconds remain. Powerhawks still trying to get a handle on things. Can't quite seem to pull the trigger on anything. Red continuing to drive down here. 11-11, pushing through the middle of a ton of fuel on the red side. 10-449, Robo Crusaders 1, lining up their shooter along with 10-679 Wirewolves, and now they start making those points work. Two Rickies putting power in, 71-48. Red trying to close that gap, but only 10 seconds remain, and there's 22 points to go. All three Reds down in their zone. Blue trying to get their job done, put a few more in. Nice throws. All right, let's see these scores. Red picks up a 3 ranking point win.
We are going to keep things moving into qualification match number 40. We're starting out here first with your team that's currently ranked number 1. It's Team 2199.
Our only undefeated team in this event, Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
And joining them, this team knows that life is temporary, but robotics is forever. It's Team 9033.
From Yorktown High School, Asubats.
And they'll protect their spirits in the rain. It's Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from the Park School of Baltimore with Pikesville High School and Beta Villa students.
Starting us out here on our Blue Alliance, this team will set you free. It's Team 11318.
One of our rookie teams, Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
And joining them from Pasadena, Maryland, it's Team 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
And in their 5th season in first, it's Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Imesville, Maryland, representing Urbana High School.
We are ready to get this match going. Maybe not. I'm so sorry. We'll be waiting just a minute longer.
While the FDA checks out the field, we want to do a shout out to C Company. C Company has a student on their drive team who is the daughter of one of the founding members of C Company. So we talk about the alumni. This is like a second generation C Company member.
All right, now it's time and we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Asubats, they go out and they grab some fuel. Robo Line's also grabbing fuel from that central location. That means they're late to shoot. They're behind 17, but they quickly pick up. Red Alliance now overcoming the Blue Alliance in this auto period, 45-22. And the Red Alliance will win our auto here in qualification match number 40. 1933, Asubats goes back, grabs some more fuel. Robo Lions also going out to grab fuel, heading through that trench. Robo Lions 2199, they are ranked number 1 and our only undefeated team in this event. 60-26 with 2 minutes to go. Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance has their hub active. 2377 is temporarily stationary, slowly moving around. They're being messed with by 1719, who just kind of keeps on jamming into them. Red Alliance hub now active, 2199, just making it rain. Alliance partner 9033, Asubats from Yorktown High School, also shooting. Red Alliance hub is still active, but nobody's shooting quite yet. 11318 from the Blue Alliance, that's Freedom Robotics, playing some pretty good defense. 11831, that ranked number 7 right now. They're not shooting, they're just playing defense against the Red Alliance. Blue now active. 1719, Umbrella Corporation going back, playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. They're pushing around 2377 C Company. Red has a big lead with a minute to go, 147-68. And we shift over to Red. 2199 started shooting right before the hub went active. Not a bad strategy as you time it just right. It looks like they did. 9033, Asubats from Arlington, Virginia shooting. 42 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 192-73. That'll be a hard one to come from behind. Red now active, and we are going into in-game right now. Both hubs are active. 1719, the Red Alliance robot, it is dead. Let's see, do I see lights? Nope, no lights. They may have lost power. 1719 Umbrella Corporation may be out of power. 15 seconds to go, 239-91. And red has a big lead. 9 seconds ago. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's end of qualification match number 40. Huge lead there by the Red Lions, 256 to 104. In this match, Robo Lions 21.99 on the Red Lions. They came in ranked number 1. They have an amazing 4.2 ranking point average. Looks like they may have completed this as a win. They will remain our only undefeated team in this event. Freedom Robotics on the Blue Lions 11318. They came in ranked number 7. With this loss, they may drop. We'll see what happens when we post our final score. And here's your score. Red Alliance wins 21.99, remains undefeated, ranked number 1. With that win 90-33, they go up to rank number 10. So Freedom Robotics came in ranked number 7. They dropped down to rank 12 with that loss. Match 41 is next. We're going to go to match 50, 5-0, and then break for the day.
Before we introduce qualification match number 41, may I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Alumni photo at the end of the day. After our last match, after match number 50, all alumni, please come to the field for the alumni photo. Now let's meet the teams. Qualification match number 41. Number 41. This shocking team, 770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. I wonder what they does. They does 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees, currently ranked number 4.
They put the rock in rock and roll. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, currently ranked number 8.
Hear them growl. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
All right, and right next door, it's 29-12.
Representing Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C., Panther Robotics.
It's no accident that they're here with us today. It's 16-29.
From Accident, Maryland, GATCO, representing Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland.
Qualification match number 41, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This will be an interesting match. RoboBees coming in ranked number 4, and GATCO on the blue alliance coming in ranked number 5. Ragnarok Robotics ranked number 8. Close match here in the auto period. 16-29 makes another sweep into that neutral zone. 34-30, really close auto here. Blue just eking it out. And we end the auto period 50-38. Blue Alliance leads, so Red Alliance will have their hub active first. 16-29 going out and grabbing fuel. Still shooting in that transition period. Very interesting. Scoring some shots. 29-12 Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School. They get themselves stuck on top of, and they're losing their bumper right now. There's a good chance they're going to be disabled here in just a second. Red Alliance is now active, 99-63. They have the lead also. 1:47 to go. 37-48, scurrying around, grabbing some fuel and shooting it over into the Red Alliance area. 8:36 grabbing fuel, and they're shooting also. Blues active. They are behind 96-126, and they have 9 more seconds in this activation. Human players now throwing. 8:36 from the Red Alliance. They're grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance area. Red now active. RoboBees shooting. They go over, start shooting from near the trench. 770 Infinite Voltage seems to be stationary right now. Their light is still blinking, but they're not moving, and they're not shooting. 153-105, Red has the lead, and we get ready to shift over to Blue for their last activation. Blue's now active, but nobody's shooting. 6:23, Oakton Cougar Robotics trying to get themselves over there. While 29-12, Panther Robotics, they do not have any fuel, and they're not shooting. Nobody's shooting from Blue, not even the human players. And we're getting ready to go to end game. Red Alliance has the lead, 195-106, with 30 seconds remaining. 8:36, RoboBees just shooting one shot after another. Their robot name is called Phalanx, and they are well deserving of that name as they use that Gatling gun shooter to just pummel that poor Red hub. 9 seconds to go, 260-115. Red still has the lead, and they're shooting even more. 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score 282-118. Looks like we don't have any penalties right now. We had 2 teams that came in ranked relatively high. Bees were ranked number 4, 836 on the Red Alliance, and GATCO came in ranked number 5. Let's see where they go right after we post this score. Red Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. They also get the 1 ranking point for the Energized. Blue Alliance, they got 1 ranking point for the Energized also. 836, they came in ranked number 4. They're ranked number 3 now. 37-48 Ragnarok. They go from 9 all the way up to 5. 16-29 GATCO. They came in ranked number 5. They dropped down to 8. There were, in fact, 15 penalty points assessed against the Blue Alliance, but that did not affect the score or the result of the match. Qualification match 42 is next.
Moving on to qualification match number 42. Here on the Red Alliance, birds, 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 birds. It's 8-6-2-2.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
Also on the Red Alliance, pop, 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 pop. It's 6-1-4.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's our rookies, 11-3-50.
It's time to gear up. Guilford Gearheads from Jessup, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance, who do we have here? It's 37-14.
From Springdale, Maryland, CHF Soar.
And right next door, it's 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics from South Rivers Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland.
And the team that wants you to drink more milk at 686.
Bovine Intervention, representing Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools: Catoctin, Oakdale, Linganore, Walkersville, and Brunswick.
Our field crew running renovations on the field to keep it working. And here we are at qualification match number 42. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
.614 goes out and starts grabbing some fuel. 686 on the Blue Alliance Bovine Intervention. They were already out there, grabbed some fuel, and they're shooting. They're going back for a second round of fuel in the neutral zone. Close match. Blue has the lead 29-25. Some of those shots from 686 going long and to the right. Unfortunately, they did not score. 33-27. Blue took the lead during the auto period, and they will have their hub active next. We're in the transition phase. 686 doing their best to put a lot of fuel in there before we shift it over to red. Red's hub will be active for another 17 seconds. 86-22. Cybirds, they're just kind of sitting here. Their light is blinking. Looks like nothing's wrong on my end. Uh-oh. 11-350. They push 86-22, and that may have slightly damaged the 86-22 robot. So 86-22, the Cybirds, they were on top of some fuel. They were a little bit high, and the rookie team, 11-350, pushed them, and the top of the robot caught the top of that trench, and I could hear a cracking sound. So 86-22 has a little bit of a lean to the side. Let's see how that impacts their shooter later. 120, red now active. They have the lead, 79-58. 614 shooting for the Red Alliance. Lots of shots coming out of that shooter. Blue's stuck right now. 686 Bovine Intervention. They're not moving anymore because they are stuck on top of our hub. Red Alliance is going to let them sit there all day long. Maybe 111 can help them. We'll see. But no, there we go. A little help from our friends. Bovine Intervention is now moving again. 43 seconds to go. Red has the lead, 124-58. And we're about to go into our end game. 686 Bovine Intervention shooting quickly. And it's end game time now. Both hubs are active. Human players starting to throw. .614 being pestered here by 3714 CHF Soar. CHF Soar, they have parts hanging off their robot. The radio or something like that is just kind of like dangling off of a cord. 4, 3, 2, 1. So 37-14 at the very end of this match possibly got a penalty there. 614 was in a protective position against the tower, and 3714 contacted them. Probable penalty there. We'll see how that impacts us. Right now, our preliminary score is 1 point difference, 144 to 143. Remember, that's preliminary. Referees will check their tallies and see what they believe to be the final score, and we'll post that here in a second. Reminiscent of a demolition derby here. 37-14 CHF soared. They were bashing themselves into 6-14. Their plexiglass came off, and it looked like the radio or something like that was just dangling off of one of their cords, just flailing around outside of their bumper. So this could impact our rankings here. Bovine Intervention came ranked number 6. Let's see where they go right now. Red Alliance winning 159-150. A whole bunch of penalties. That's a lot of penalties. 60 penalties against red, 30 points of penalties against blue. So 30 offsetting penalty points there. 159-150. Red Alliance wins. They get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for getting the energized ranking point. Blue got 0 ranking points. As a result of that, Cybirds, they came in ranked number 9, 86-22. They're now up to rank number 7. 614 came in ranked 13. They're now ranked number 11. And Bovine Intervention came in ranked 6. They drop all the way down to 13. Qualification match 43 is next.
Qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
Our rookies, 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland.
And it looks like rain at 17-19.
No one rains on our parade. Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 29-63.
Anadroids from Washington, D.C.
45-41.
Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School, literally across the street.
And they are here. They are 3-3-9.
Kilroy's here, Stafford, Virginia, representing Stafford County Public Schools.
That is qualification match number 42. We are just waiting for the green light, which means the robots are connected to the field. Our FTA is in the Red Alliance driver's station to get 11-11 connected.
He wasn't paying attention, maybe.
Get ready for a super zippy match with 11-11. They move faster than any robot on the field I've seen this season.
Time for another Woody Flowers Finalist Award shout out. Archbishop Spalding coach Amy Brunner. So she was a 2024 Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. She won at the 2024 First Chesapeake District Championship.
Qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
C Company goes through, grabs some fuel in the middle of the neutral zone, and they head back. Meanwhile, human players starting to throw. 2963 is bypassed. On the Blue Alliance, we have a robot that is not participating, so we have a 2 blue versus 3 red event here. 1719, they're coming in rank number 10. They want to win this to get ranked up a little bit more. So 11211, Apex Dimension, they were stuck there on the bump. 2377 just launched them by just bashing into their bumper and got them airborne going in the neutral zone. 11211, that's a robot with a lot of power and not a lot of mass, and it is just going crazy in the field. It is just really, really fast. Oh, they go get themselves beached a little bit. 2377 shooting there. That's a robot named Hazard. Having a hard time because 339, Kilroy Robotics from Stafford County Public Schools, is playing defense against them and trying to make it harder. Close match, 48-41. Now it is tied. Blue has the active hub for another 7 seconds. Then we go over to red. 2377 comes over. They're getting ready to shoot, but Kilroy meets them, trying to make it harder for them to score. Red is active for another 20 seconds. 2377 just shooting one shot after another. Our rookie team is all over the field here. 45-41, Cavaliers for the Blue Alliance. Their hub is not active, but they're getting ready for their activation here in 5 seconds. 17-19, they're stationary. Nope, now they're working again. Shift over to blue, 45-41, Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding. They are shooting 73-67. Very close match. Blue has a very slight lead. Getting ready to go to in-game time. Both hubs will be active, and they are. 2377 starts shooting a little bit before in-game time. A few of those shots may not have counted. They go back and they grab a whole bunch of fuel against their Alliance Station wall, and they continue to shoot. It's almost tied, 99-94. This is coming down to the very last shots. 10 seconds ago. Red has a lead by about 10 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second shots there by the Red Alliance. But look, blue is showing a preliminary score of 127, and red has 123. Again, preliminary scores. We'll see the final score here in just a second. Our initial indication is that there may be some penalties against the Red Alliance that were awarded to the Blue Alliance. How do we figure that out? Look at the fuel. So red shot 123, and the score is 123. Blue shot 107, and the score is 127. It's either tower or penalties. Blue Alliance wins 145-124. 35 penalty points assessed against the Red Alliance. With that win, Umbrella Corporation came in ranked number 10. That's 17-19 on the Red Alliance. 17-19 drops down to 14. Blue Alliance received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energize. Red, they got 100 or more fuel in, so they did get 1 ranking point out of that match. 44 is next, and we're going to 50 before we break for the day.
Let's bring on qualification match number 44. We have the Animal Kingdom Alliance on the Red Alliance. First up, 1727.
Where no idea is a bad idea. Rex from Timonium, Maryland.
We also have 2912.
Washington, D.C.'s Panther Robotics.
And our hosts, 10679.
The Wirewolves from here at Severn Run High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11318.
Freedom Robotics, one of our rookie teams from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
And team 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
It's electric, it's 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville Rec and Tech Brick in Churchville, Maryland. All right, one more Woody Flowers finalist shout out. Our hometown team has nominated Zara Simpson Muller, hopefully I said that right, for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award to be awarded at the district championship. You see her, she's running around with about 6,000 pounds of cameras right now. On the Red Alliance, 7770 Infinite, or correction, Blue Alliance, 7770 Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland. They are already bypassed. They're not on the field. I've been told they had to completely rebuild their swerve drive or part of their swerve drive, so they're trying to get their robot repaired and back out here. Hopefully they'll get out here soon.
So let's give them a big round of applause to 7770 to cheer them on and get their robot right back on the field where all these robots belong. So the Panthers appear to be back on track. Let's take this opportunity to thank our FTAs. Thank you, FTAs, for keeping the field running, getting the teams ready for competition. They also are in charge of assembling the field before we begin and breaking down the field after we are done and packing it into the pods. So they have a very, very long weekend. So thank you, FTAs. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1727 Rex goes out in the neutral zone, grabs some fuel, and heads over to go shoot. While line partner 2912, Panther Robotics shoots from right beside the hub. Blue has the lead right now, but red is about ready to overcome them. Just really close. Oh! Blue Alliance wins the auto period. Drivers step forward and take control of the robots. Blue will have their hub active second. Red will be active now. Rex grabs some fuel from their depot and they start shooting. 27-21, close match right now. Once again, 7770 from the Blue Alliance is not in this match. They are not here and bypassed. We were told they have an issue. 2912 is going to get shut down right now, sure enough. 2912 has lost their bumper. That's Panther Robotics, and they are E-stopped. So we have two working red robots. 2912 is now E-stopped, and we have two working blue robots, a 2-on-2 match. 1 minute, 30 seconds ago, it's very close, 39-39. Kind of goes back and forth depending on what time you look at the score. Rex grabbing some fuel. They'll be active here in about 4 seconds. 10679, they beach themselves on top of some fuel. Rex is the only working red robot right now. 10679 sunning themselves on top of some fuel there, right in the neutral zone. Rex bouncing themselves back and forth, trying to get that fuel into their shooter. 55-55, it is tied. 127 Rex, they break that tie, throwing some fuel in there. 66-55, Blue has a time. Human player is shooting lots of fuel there from the Blue Alliance. 11318, Freedom Robotics over grabbing some fuel and shooting. A couple of those go long, but a couple of them go in. 70-67, Blue has a very slim lead right now. 10679 Wirewolves, they are now free from their sun tanning period, and they're bulldozing some fuel around. 1727 Rex shooting for the Red Alliance. They're the only scoring robot right now for the Red Alliance. 95-78, 15 seconds remaining in this. Oh, we're in the end game. 12 seconds remaining in the match. 1727 shooting. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second shots there by Rex from Delaney High School. They add a few more shots in there. Preliminary score 112-84. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Rex came in ranked number 2. They're going to have a hard time getting up to rank number 1. Robo Lions currently ranked number 1. They were in that supercharged match that we had earlier with 360 points posted into the hub. That 5 ranking points really making it hard to get up above rank 2. And here's your score. Red Alliance winning qualification match 44, 115-84. Went back and forth there. 5 penalty points against the Red Alliance. As I predicted, 17-27. They came in ranked number 2. They're still ranked number 2. Red Alliance received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for energizing their hub, 100 or more fuel. Blue, no ranking points at all. Qualification match 45 is next.
So a schedule announcement. We are scheduled to run until match 50. After match 50, we will have our alumni collect on the field for the traditional first alumni photo. If you are a first alum, please join us on the field after match 50. The pits will be open until 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, the pits will close. We are going to introduce qualification match number 45. Let's start with the Red Alliance, as always. On the Red Alliance, how do you feel? Hey, 1389, how do you feel? It's 1389.
The Body Electric, they were hosts in week 3 in Bethesda, Maryland.
Flying high, bursting into flames, it's 1915.
From Washington, D.C., Firebird Robotics.
It looks like they may need our help. Let's clap for 1915 to get their robot back to the field as soon as possible. And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance, starting off with 1446.
Robo Knights from Washington, D.C.
Also on the Blue Alliance, their robot is Phalanx. The Greek army was known for standing elbow to elbow, shields out, and throwing yellow balls at their opponents. It's a 3-6.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
And once again, the pride of Carroll County, it's 2199.
Robo Lions representing Pi Cube, Partnership and Inspiration for Engineering, Education, and Entrepreneurship.
The field is sealed. All carbon-based life forms have evacuated the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm predicting we're going to get a supercharge here. On the Blue Alliance, Robo Bees ranked number 3. Robo Lions 2199 ranked number 1. Let's see what we do. 1446. They're just sitting there while their 2 Alliance partners just shoot from left and right. 8592 Newton Squared from the Red Alliance. They're shooting. Blue Alliance 63 68, now 9 in the auto period. Red Alliance will have their hub activated first. 8592 for the Red Alliance goes out and grabs some fuel there in the neutral area. 1389 Body Electric grabbing some fuel themselves, and they head back over. Their hub is active, and now they are shooting. 8592 Newton squared shooting, and 1389 shooting from the other side. Red Alliance temporarily takes the lead. They have 10 more seconds with their hub being active. 8592 goes over, grabs some fuel from the neutral zone, while 1389 goes back and gets it from the depot. 115 to 87. Blue already getting ready to overcome. They have overcome the Red Alliance. They still have 15 more seconds. They go to reload. 2199 grabbing it from the Alliance station wall. 836 goes to the depot. Both of those robots shooting. 161 to 118 with a minute 22 to go. 836 just shooting. Look, one shot after another. That's that Phalanx gun shooting. 1389 for the Red Alliance now shooting. Their hub is active for another 16 seconds. 836, they go over and they rob fuel from the Red Alliance, and they push some through. They grab some more, and they bulldoze even more. 5 more seconds in this activation. 8592 decides to go play some defense there. 1446 for the Blue Alliance. They get themselves stuck on some fuel while their 2 Alliance partners are just abusing this blue hub. 262, 41 seconds to go. 100 more fuel, and we get a supercharged hub. Can they do it? 4 more seconds, and we shift over to red. 8592 is ready. They start shooting immediately once the Red Alliance hub goes active. 1389 bulldozes a few fuel, while 8592 reloads. 332, we're getting close to supercharge. 350, 356. Supercharged! Woo! That's only about the 6th one we've had in this entire district. Robo Lions were also in the previous supercharged. They have a 4.14 ranking point average. This is going to cement them solidly into first place. Blue Alliance winning. New high score, 407 to 233. 5 penalty points, but Blue Alliance, they got 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energize, and 1 for supercharge. 836, they scoot up to rank number 2, right behind their Alliance partner, 2199, who is solidly in first place. Newton Squared came in ranked number 6. 8592 on the Red Alliance. They dropped down to rank number 9 with that loss. Qualification match 46 is next.
All right, qualification match number 46. This team, I never understand anything they say. It's 87-26.
Crypto Hawks from Iamsville.
This is the team that brings their own lumber. See, it's right here under their driver's station. It's 25-34.
That's Lumberjack Robotics.
And here is the big bear in the red house. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major from Columbia, Maryland.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 45 on the Red Alliance. Here we have the Feline Alliance, all three cat teams. The first blue cat is 6-23.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
They are very proud. They are 29-14.
That's Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
And rounding out the Blue Cat Alliance, it's 90-33.
Asabots from Arlington, Virginia.
I don't know if they meow or roar, but they're sure going to be loud for this match. Qualification match number 46. We will play until match 50. Match 50 is our last match for today out of 70 total for this competition. 20 matches tomorrow. After match 50, all alumni, all first alumni, please come down to the field for the traditional first alumni photo. And the pits will be open until they close at 8 o'clock. Our FTA is using the force on the field. Qualification match number 46. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the bombs start coming in long distance. Blue seems to have found their target. Red, there we go. Now they got something dropping. They get a good bounce. They get 3 or 4. Nicely done. Right now, the red bots are holding still. That's Osabots in the middle. They get a few more shots in. Not quite on target. This is when the robots are driving themselves. It's a little bit harder to score when you're not controlling them. So the Jacks put 2 pieces of fuel on top of their bots in a very odd way. For the moment, they're sitting still. Crypto Hawks working their way around. They're trying to get up and in. 28-49, that's Ursa Major. They're coming around. Right now, 29-11 in favor of blue. And 6:23, Oakton Cougar Robotics takes a bunch of fuel with them and goes coasting through. But you know what? They want more. Now their hub is hot. 90-33 Osabots. That cat's got some shooting going on. Let's see what the Cougars can do. And they start putting up 2. Short shot, oh, so easy, and they don't overshoot. That's the hardest part when you're shooting that close. Crypto Hawks continue to run in the middle, trying to find their space. So you've got 3 blue robots. Oakton is looking to drive pieces to their human players. They can either drop them onto their hopper there so that they can drop them into a robot, or they can start shooting. Right now, nobody's shooting on the red side. 87-26 gets an assist. Crypto Hawks, they put some points up. It is now 68-25 in favor of blue. Blue goes to shoot. Now the players are grabbing out of the hoppers, and Oakton just getting that job done. Easy one up and in. As sweet as Dr. J, easing that ball into the hole. 87-26, Crypto Hawks and Ursa Major had a bit of a moment, and the Jacks continue to struggle, sitting still for the moment. Blue looking to put this away. If they score a little more, and they did, they pick up another ranking point, and 4 is better than 3. Cougar Robotics, puts on a hit, but gets into position. They get their shots in. 5 seconds remain. Let's see if they can get a couple more. Picks up that win. And Blue will pick up 4 ranking points, which does very nice work for all 3 of their members. Oakton Cougar now in an alliance lead position.
Qualification match number 47. As the robots are making their way out onto the field, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off with 14-18.
That's Ve Victus.
It's 6-8, 6-3.
Squirrels.
And 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics.
Red Alliance for qualification match number 47. Here on the Blue Alliance, you go to Valhalla and you turn left, and that's where they are. It's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics currently ranked 5.
And this team's from Owings Mills, just right down the road. It's 45-05.
McDonough Robotics.
And from Timonium, Maryland, they often host our Battle of Baltimore off-season event. It's 17-27.
That's Rex. Currently ranked number 3. And I will point out, for those of you who are wondering, the scoreboard, that scoreboard, shows 2026. It shows 6:51 p.m. That 4:07 at the bottom, that is our event high score. Somebody in this room is changing that. I have no clue who it is. So if you see somebody with the Severn Run t-shirt on, see what they're doing with their phone when that changes.
And just like that, the lights are green, and we are getting ready to start. Qualification match number 47. Forty-seven. 47 drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Victus is number 4, but they got 2 heavy hitters in Ragnarok and Rex on the other side. McDonough is no slouch either. A whole lot of fuel headed on the blue side. 14-18, Victus, they're putting their pieces up. Powerhawks in a holding pattern. Squirrels for the moment sitting still. Drivers stepping up, grabbing onto the controls. Now it's up to the human part of the game. 17-27, Rex comes storming through the middle. Red will stay lit. And 11-11 putting on a little flex. Showing off what they can do. Victus starts shooting. That red will stay. You'll notice Rex dumping fuel onto their end of the board. Fodder for them and for Ragnarok when the blue hub goes hot. This game is all back and forth. Right now it is tied at 53, but blue just went hot. And between Rex and Ragnarok, there's about 100 pieces of fuel. Rex having trouble getting one to the shooter. There she goes. They fixed it the old-fashioned way with just a shade bit of violence. Hit it until something breaks loose. Ragnarok, they're getting their pieces up and in. It took them the entire session with that hub to unload. They had that much fuel on board. Powerhawks clearly having trouble with control. Squirrels getting their shots in. Rex reloading their side of the field, including bulldozing everything down through. I am of the opinion that Powerhawks have lost control, and that's just where that bot is sitting right now. Blue went hot again, and they're up over 150. That's Rex firing, and here comes the Rock throwing in with them. Ragnarok loads up again. Squirrels start aiming at the other drivers. I'm pretty sure that's a mistake. Rex and Ragnarok piling in. 30 seconds remain. They have 206. It's a long walk to 360, but Ragnarok's going to give it a shot. And here comes Rex sending parts. That was metal that came off of them. They gather some more. 6 seconds remain. 246. Their human players throw up as well. All right, we finally have a score for you. Well, apparently blue won.
Qualification match number 48. Let's meet the teams 29-12.
Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C.
770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville.
And rookies 11-11.
That's Apex Dimension from Rockville, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance 85-92.
That's Newton Squared from Fairfax.
Our neighbors from across the street 45-41.
Cavaliers, Severn, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 37-14.
CHF Soar from Springdale, Maryland.
The light is green, the field is sealed. We have waited for so long. We are just about ready to get started. Qualification match number 48. The light is green, the field is sealed. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 5 robots on the field, 11-11. They just creep out off that line, which is valuable in its own right, and it gives them a runway to take off from later on. Blue piling the points on. That's Newton Squared. CHF Soar in the mix too, and the Cavaliers. And Blue starts with a commanding lead as they reload. Somewhere on this field is Apex Dimension. Don't blink, you'll lose it. They are the Speedy Gonzalez that's here. 37-14. CHF Soar has got an issue, and their claw has come off. They will not be climbing this turn. And we got a bumper off for 29-12, Panther Robotics. So they have been disabled. Very interesting round. Blue has a fuel fest. Everybody's shooting at once. And with 16 seconds remaining, 85-92, Newton Squared is the only team with stuff flying around. Newton is taller than all the other robots, which means they cannot go through the trench. But they can carry 75 pieces of fuel, so why not? Decisions made early have consequences later. They push pieces. They can push pieces through the trench, and oh my golly, that could be a piece of bad news. Newton Squared digs themselves out of that problem. They almost got stuck. on Panther Robotics' bumpers, which now stretch halfway across the field. They have gotten their ranking point for 100. 360 is a long way off. That doesn't mean they aren't going to try. They've got plenty of fuel to choose from. Cavaliers showing up in support. They're putting pieces in too. CHF Shore driving pieces to the human player. They're up on a piece of fuel, but can they get themselves off? Yes, they can. Cavs shooting from the corner. Newton Squared pouring it in from up close. 10 seconds remain and they're at 2:23. That one hurt. They shot into the ladder on the tower. They made the smart move. They moved, got those last few shots in. You can see the spinner down inside Newton Squared that feeds that fuel into their shooter. The biggest turret on the field today. Blue Alliance wins 238-16. Four ranking points puts Newton Squared up to 8 and Cavaliers up to 9. Both of them are now potential alliance captains. And 37-14, that CHF Soar is now in a position to get picked by an alliance.
We have 2 more matches to play today. All alumni are invited to the fields after match number 50 for our traditional alumni photo. Pits will close at 8 o'clock. Our schedule for tomorrow, the doors will open at 8 o'clock. Opening ceremonies will start at 9 a.m. House opens at 8 o'clock, and opening ceremonies start at 9 a.m. Then we will play 20 qualification matches until match 70, and then we will have alliance selection 8 minutes after the last match concludes.
All right, I see some of you heading out, and we fully understand that if you're done for the evening. But do us a favor. The hardest working people in this room today are the custodians, and they are stuck cleaning up after us tonight. Go ahead and give them your applause. But you know what they would like even more is for you to pick up your empty bottles, your potato chip bags. Just go ahead and bring that stuff out with you. Stuff it in your back pocket. Hit the trash cans on the way out. Make their job easy because they want to get home tonight too before 8 o'clock. So help us out. Just kind of clean up. And you know what? If it's not your trash, that's okay too. Go ahead and pick it up. Tuck it in your back pocket. You can hit the trash cans on the way out. This is what we do. I guess so, yeah. Are we going to do it?
Let's meet qualification match number 49 and the Red Alliance, starting with 25-34.
That's Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin.
And 14-46.
Robo Knights from Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy.
And right next door, it's 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders 1, National Society of Black Engineers, and Leap Forward.
We also have the Blue Alliance starting with Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford County Public Schools.
And right in the middle, we have Team 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton.
And Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School.
The light is green. Qualification match number 49, our penultimate match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a little bit of motion on the red side, but blue is where the action is at for the moment. That's Kilroy Robotics wading through the middle. But then they get hung up on the hump. So for the moment, they're parked. Blue picks up about 10 extra. Oh, and that throw circled the rim and then eased on out. Blue picks up the win in autonomous. Drivers grab their controls, and 339 Kilroy drives material to their human players. The Jacks are going to be forechecking in the middle of the field. And 8622, who for the moment is over a barrel, is being left by themselves. Lumberjacks are keeping Kilroy from helping their teammate. That's legit as long as you don't pin for too long. 8622, the Cybirds still trying to get off that last piece. And finally they do, in spite of the Lumberjacks getting up in their face. Kilroy and Cybirds direct traffic, get that done. And look at Kilroy just bulldoze materials down in. Red has 16 points. Blue has 23. Blue hub is lit. That's where the points are going, but it's running out of time. Red's turn. Here come the shots from the field. Nice and high, and up they go. Blue has a reserve of fuel along their back edge. Red does too, but can Red shoot? That is the $64 question. 10-4-49 Robo Knights is in trouble. They're active, they're connected, but they're not shooting. They're not moving. 14-46 Robo Knights, they come over, they've got a set. They don't have a hot hub at the moment. They look to pick up a few more with their intake. Hub changes in 6 seconds, and then it will be endgame. There goes the whistle. Red is already putting pieces up. It is 25-30. Red's got a legitimate shot here as the human players from Blue look to keep it out of reach. This is a 7-point match right now, and the red team are just flinging stuff up. Look at the human players trying to close that gap. Red still shooting. 48-33, 3 seconds remain. Human players on the blue side giving each other high fives. I think they closed that deal. Yeah, and that picks up 3 ranking points. Not bad when you can get it. So Cybirds stay put. They're at number 6. 339 Kilroy at 15 ain't bad, and the Crypto Hawks just moved up to 19.
for our last match of today. It's been a long day, but it passed very quickly. Last match of today, and then we'll call our alumni down for their alumni photo. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 50. It's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
And 2914.
Tiger Pride from the district.
And team 1418.
Bay Victus from Outfalls Churchway.
That is the Red Alliance for our last qualification match of the day. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. The Grizzly 2849.
Ursa Major from Columbia.
Shaking their manes, it's 2199.
Currently ranked number 1, Robo Lions.
And 3748.
Currently ranked number 4, Ragnarok Robotics.
We have our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 50. Let's give a big round of applause for all the teams who played here today and for all of you who stayed here until the very last match of the day. Especially, I'd like to call out the teams who are still standing here but not playing. Thank you for cheering on. Thank you for cheering on the teams who are playing. Unless you're scouting and then tomorrow, doors will open at 8 o'clock. Opening ceremonies at 9 o'clock, followed by 20 matches. 8 minutes later, we will have Alliance selection and break for lunch. Yes, all carbon-based life forms have escaped the field. We can seal it up, leaving our silicon and metal brethren to take on the challenge of Unearthed Rebuilt. All right, everyone help me. Direct your force towards the FMS to connect with the robots. Use the force. And it turns green. Jedi Masters. The light is green. The field is sealed. The refs are ready for our last match of the day, qualification match number 50. Qualification match number 50. Number 50, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bay Victus lines up. They don't hit exactly. They're in the right neighborhood, but they don't quite drop it home. Over on the Blue Alliance, a whole lot goes down the drain on that side. That's Robo Lions and Ragnarok, who have reloaded. That's Robo Lions, so they put up 53, a very, very good autonomous. Drivers take over. Ragnarok sitting still. Not exactly sure what's going on there. They are looking, they are trying to debug, but for the moment, the weight is going to go onto Robo Lions' shoulders. 28-49, Ursa Major struggles a little. Their hopper slides in and out, But right now, Roboline is just doing their best to push as much material they can as much material their way as they can. Blue is hunt down. Red has their lights up. Now it switches to blue. Red got up to 30. Roboline's shot about 30 right there. Ragnarok still looking. Robolines comes in to check. The drivers on Ragnarok don't know what to do. Robolines stopped in to see if they can help. Sometimes it's more interesting what's going on behind the stations. Look at Victus putting some materials up. But this could be a tough round for Red. 44-99. Blue obviously wants one more point, and they're going to get it. Red has come alive. C Company gobbling up. Their turret spins in, and they launch a very nice set, including shooting as they're driving away. Victus pulls up a few more. 106-77. Robolines had some work to do to get caught back up again because Red was knocking on the door. Are you telling me this isn't over? C Company and Victus are both shooting a lot of fuel down their end, and their hub is about to light up. Blue trying to get out ahead. Red smart enough to start shooting early. Here comes Victus to throw in with C Company. They're 90 points back, but they got two shooters. Ragnarok wakes up. Ragnarok's working for a living again. 15 seconds remain, and the Robolions push the lead up to 100 points. Ragnarok throws in, shows what they're capable of. Late, but they brought it home. Ragnarok's been as dependable as the day is long. A little bit of a challenge, but they brought that through and finished up strong. Our final score for the day, the Blue Alliance takes that win. I believe they will pick up 4 ranking points for that. Oh, yes, they will. Robo Lions just stubbornly stuck in first place. They can't seem to do better than that. Ragnarok stays at 4th. 28-49. Ursa Major very happy they bumped up to 19. That was a good set for them as well.
That concludes match play for day 1 of 2026 Rebuild competition event here in Severn, Maryland. Alumni, please join us on the field in a few moments for the alumni photo. Teams pits close at 8 o'clock. Doors open tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, and opening ceremonies will begin at 9 o'clock. Stay well, drive safe, stay warm, and we will see you here tomorrow.